Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Sarah is very happy that I'm streaming and not hanging out with her. Just to let you know. Tell you what she isn't doing. She's not sitting on the floor next to me crying. That's definitely not happening right now. Callie's crying too. The dragon? World of Warcraft. Goated. You can get anything in World of Warcraft. Anything. That's Deathwing, right? That's the final boss of Cataclysm. Nice to see you guys. How are you? Rax is the king. I don't know about that, but we're here. Use the Discord overlay in game. God, man. How to disable Discord game overlay. Game overlay off. Done. Kapow. Do you have a border collie? Well, about to be Boiler's border collie. Yeah, so you want to know how my morning started? I wish I was making this up. This is how my morning started. I woke up. Callie came up to me, wagging her tail. Okay. I grab my phone and I'm looking at it. Okay. And then I rubbed Sarah's butt. And then she turned around. And then she Dennis Rodman'd my phone. She like raised her hand in the air. And she struck the phone with all of her might. It went flying through the door, through the next wall. Woke my neighbors up. The phone landed in one of their pots of stew that they were cooking. And now I have to get a new phone. No, but like, you know how like Mark McGuire used to be in the like home run derbies? Like if she would hit a baseball with the power that she hit my phone in my hand, she'd be the home run leader of the MLB. Never seen a human strike an object so hard in my life. I'm just lucky that the 110-mile-an-hour phone didn't hit me in the face. The butt is off limits. No, it made her excited. That's the only way she got that much power. The phone really went through a wall. No, the phone didn't really go through a wall, but she did, like, practically break my phone by giving it a Austin Powers judo chop. Why is the YouTube stream only 480p? Can you click the setting thing and make it 1080? Should not be 480p. Are other people on YouTube having issues? Click the setting wheel. Can you pick 1080p? I need to do something here. Maybe that'll work. How's my morning going? Very good. I made bacon and eggs for breakfast, and the bacon was perfect. Yeah, I don't think you could make better bacon than what I made. It wasn't burnt, but it was crispy and with no flop to it. So the bacon was fantastic, but the eggs were quite bad. And I'm be honest, I'm not really sure why. I think when I poured the eggs into the pan was too hot. And I think I poured too many eggs in, so it was too thick. Too hot and too thick. So, yeah, the eggs were actually bad. The bacon was perfect. Well, we make egg whites because they're better for you and don't really need the yolk. And so I heat up a pan to like medium low heat. Put some butter in the bottom of the pan. Pour in the egg whites. Let it cook for a little bit. Put some salt and pepper on one side. Flip it. Put some salt and pepper on the other side. Done. Pretty simple. But I think the pan was too hot. I poured too many eggs into the pan. And so it made it bad. Yeah, I would say I'm usually pretty good at cooking eggs. I would say probably they're the worst eggs I've ever made in my life, probably. They were pretty bad. I honestly didn't really know it was possible to mess up eggs, but it is. The bacon made up for it, though. That Maxroll link, it still doesn't work. In What Maxroll link are you trying to click? Yes, I need to fix this. Yeah, bacon is super healthy for you. You need your proteins, your fats, your minerals, your vitamins, and your bacon. It's one of the essential nourishments of life. Vitamin B, bacon. People always talk about how bad bacon is for you, but the thing about bacon is when you cook it, especially if you get something like turkey bacon, you like end up with a tiny little fraction of a piece of meat. Bacon is not like a cheeseburger where you bite into a giant double-decker slab of meat. It's like razor thin, like paper. It's not like you eat a boatload of bacon. So even though bacon's bad for you, you eat it in such small quantities. I really don't think bacon's the problem. You can eat pizza and ice cream and bacon and whatever, drink pop, whatever, drink alcohol and still be skinny. You just have to do it in moderation. You just can't have it for every freaking meal of the day. Because then you'll be a fat ass. You're going to have a pizza in 10 minutes in the middle of the day? Hell yeah, buddy. Proud of you. The one thing that I'm really good at about moderation is sweets. We have a king-size Reese's in the fridge. Haven't eaten a single one. I have a Reese's peanut butter fudge dream ice cream in the freezer. Haven't had a single bite. My weakness is not sweets. My weakness is if we go to a burger place, can't explain to you how badly I want to order 2 triple cheeseburgers. I guess at the end of the day, what I yearn for is to put meat in my mouth. Is the best way to put it, I guess. That's sus, Rax. Probably shouldn't freak out on that. What is that? Is it nap time? I'm expecting a big day out of you. What are your plans? Boom. extend it. That's helpful. Thank you. What? Alright, is it time to do the capstone? Maybe I go at 60. Can Penshot do the capstone? What's the fastest way to level? This right here, doing the dopamine tunnels. Wes, thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Appreciate you. Are we gambling? Yeah, you guys can bet. Oh, I don't even have my cheat death on right now. Okay, W. Yeah, we can gamble. I'll go when I'm 60, I think. I haven't even really been picking up gear or even looking at it. I've just been playing with my normal stuff. What do you do to level in World Tier 4? You do Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons or Mucho El Goodo. If you don't speak Spanish, Mucho El Goodo means very good. We are level 59. What a time to be alive. If you play with... You want to play Aha Varion, Spear of Lysander. Aha Varion, doesn't that give you the random shrine effects? I haven't looked at the actual stats of the spear, but it definitely feels like it would be worse. Because the offhand rolls almost all of your stats that enable you to have infinite mana. Now, I guess if you pull a channeling shrine up, that solves your problems, certainly, but the main issue would be your mana problems. To be able to spam the maximum number of ball lightnings. So I haven't seen anybody using Aha Varion, but admittedly I don't have it, so I haven't tried it. You can't run speed 90s survivability wise. Well, with the most common setups of ball lightning that you see, there isn't a whole lot of defense. You drop the defense on the pants for a Tybalt's Will. You drop the defense on your chest for a arraignment. So the ball lightning, the general build, is not very tanky. The whole idea is you're just supposed to kill them instantly. I mean, they can't hit you if they're dead. One thing that you can do if you have all the uniques on is you can put the disobedience power on your amulet. That gives you a massive bonus to your armor, which will help keep you alive. If you don't have any mana problems, that would be the main selling point of the other setup, because I think it's the stats on the offhand. If you have infinite mana with the spear and you feel like you do more damage. Another thing that's nice about the Abattoir of Zir is you only have to get lucky once. Ahavarion is kind of like rolling the dice. For example, if you get a protection shrine at a key moment, you are literally invincible. Or if you get a lethal shrine, you are guaranteed to crit. So Ahavarion might be a great option for pushing Abattoir of Zir and just fishing for the right stuff. That could be a very meta play. It's definitely worth a shot. I don't have a single Uber unique, so yeah, Melted Heart is kind of like a defensive thing. Might be useful in Abattoir of Zir. You never know. You also got a Shaco. Damn. Might want to go buy a lottery ticket. You got a Ahavarion and you got a Shaco. Jesus. I don't even have a Shaco. I don't even have an Uber unique, but once I get this rogue to 100, I am only going to be farming Duriel all day long. You have 8 Andariels and no Shacos? Jesus. Okay, we might have the Butcher here. About to see if we can kill the butcher. This should be cute. Oh, Butchie, where you at? I'll fight you. Butchie. Where you at? Are you here? It's very rough to get an Uber Unique. I have 41 kills and no Uber Unique. Mods is 206 with no Uber. Mods has 2 Shacos, I thought. Doesn't Mods have 2 Shacos? You have 35 kills, and you have a Shaco, a Grandfather, and an Andariels. Yeah, so I'm going to be running with groups. However, I have a rule that I have to pay my way equally. So if I have 6 attempts, I will only be in a group where everybody plugs 6 attempts. I am not leeching a single kill off anybody. None of this, I have 6 and someone else in my party has 20 and someone else has 14, and I just leech off of them. I only get to share the materials that I have and not a single kill more. If they want to keep running without me when they're done and get somebody else, that's fine. I want fair play all the time. I have no problem at all breaking my SSF to share Duriel mass, but it must be shared equally. I'll be honest with you, I like the fact that the Ubers are rare. I don't want them to drop like candy. That would ruin the game. I'm glad that I've done 41 kills and haven't gotten one. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm going to do one more run here, and then we're going to try the capstone at 60. In your area, people buy Duriel runs for 30 cents each. That's where people have become. I'll tell you a rule about ARPGs in general. It expands to more games than ARPGs, but it's definitely true in ARPGs. Very simple rule. Everybody cheats. That's it. I learned that in Diablo 3 a long time ago. Everybody, turbo HUDs, bots, map hacks, everything. Buys, Duriel runs, whatever. Everybody cheats. It's just simple. That's the rule. Yeah, why even play at that point? Good question. I have no idea. Everybody cheats. Every single season of every Diablo 3 thing, everybody, almost without exception, there's almost no exceptions, everyone who won a Diablo 3 leaderboard cheated. The number of people that won without botting, without map hacking, without turbo HUDing, without godly helpering was essentially 0 in all regions on every single board. Everybody cheats. That's every board, every region, every season for the last at least 15 straight seasons in a row. Everybody cheats. It's just that simple. Everybody cheats. It's the easiest rule to remember. I don't understand. Trying to tell me there's a monster still alive? Sending it to Blizzard. Yeah, I'm just sending the report to Blizzard. I'm trying to make the game better. Sending the report to Blizzard. These are way better than mine. No. 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 Pretty good. But probably not better than mine. Same problem. Okay. Yeah, Wilson, no. Turbo HUD is a map hack. It's not multiple inputs. Multiple inputs, it would be a D3 helper, which plays your character perfectly for you. Is there a guide for this build? Yes, there is. I'm pasting it in chat right now. I have to actually look at this gear because this is all I got. Man, my gear is real bad. Damn. All right. Well. Super bad. I think we're just gonna go for it anyway, though. How is pen shot compared to twisting blades? It's all right. It's getting better. It's definitely on the rise. I'm going to use these gloves. I'm going to use the really good gloves because I don't care. No. I can just wear this. Also just wear this, can't I? I don't know. These rings are so bad. This could be a thing. Let's go with this, I guess. Let's go with that. All right. Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't have very good gear. But hopefully it doesn't matter. All right. Well, let's start with the basics. Let's upgrade everything. Okay. Now let's go over here and let us take out, let's add sockets everywhere that we can. Add the socket, add the socket, add the socket, add the socket, add the socket. Now let's remove every gem that we have. Let us salvage them all. And now we're going to go. I need 5 of these. And then we need capped fire res. So what's our fire res at? Pretty much capped. Okay, I like that. So I think we can just go skulls then. Get maximum armor there. I'm gonna go emeralds here. Okay. Now we need to put powers on our stuff. So let us put these 2 are garbage. Don't need this one. Let's extract this and put it on our amulet. Already have an elements thing there. That's fine. Stand still and do damage. Okay. I don't want to get rid of this perfect power. So I guess we put something else on the weapon. Just don't know what. Let's put this rapid fire power on the weapon. Just so we can kill the boss, I guess. That would be fine. Okay. We already have expectant. Okay. This is good. It's actually not that bad. Take an edge masters for sure. And then could take this. The corruption seems fine. Let's do corruption, I guess. I don't know. And then now I need Umbrus. And the question is Umbrus in the codex? The answer is no. I already have disobedience and that and that. Okay. Well, I think this is our piece of shit rogue. Let's reroll a couple of stats here. This one might be the worst crossbow I've ever seen in my life. I don't think it could possibly be worse. I don't know how it could be worse. Core, all stats, injured. Oh, these are very good. What I need is, I need core or distant. Boy, I just love this reroll system, Blizzard. God, you have such a nice system here. Can't believe I'm spending 1.5 million on this piece of shit dagger because you have so many dog shit affixes in this game. Are you fist fucking me? I'm gonna try one more time. God, you suck at making games, Blizzard. Blizzard sucks at making games. Goddamn this game, man. Holy shit. It's so bad. It's so terrible. This needs to be, in every sense of the word, completely redone. The whole idea of it has to be completely start over. The whole thing needs a redo. It's fine. What stat am I looking for? Any stat except for the absolute garbage that it keeps giving me. Anything else? Damn, that's the best. Okay. Zenolo, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Appreciate you. Upgrade the jewelry, yep. Okay, now we can actually pick the right vampire powers as well. So we need Ravenous. I don't have a cursed touch, so we're gonna have to do this. Then we're going Metamorphosis. It's too bad. I need this power, but I don't have it. Okay, I need a bunch of pigs. I need pigs, so pig, 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 pig. There we go. I look kind of bored. I'm not bored at all. I'm having fun. Well, no, I'm not having fun. Not bored. I'm mad. Too many effing stupid ass affixes in this game, man. It's okay. Blizzard already knows this. They're already going to change it. They already agree. But it still doesn't make it any less annoying now. Even Joe Shelley said at BlizzCon, the meme about Diablo 4 is trying to re-roll damage on Tuesdays. They need to take every single thing. Damage to dazed, damage to stunned, damage to slowed, damage to burning. They need to wipe it all out of the game, and they need to change it to damage to crowd controlled. That's it. Boom. Done. It's one affix. If you crowd control, you get it. And then they say, well, Rax, you're just making the game for 5-year-olds. You can complicate the game in other ways. That is the wrong way to complicate the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe we have to do something with burning or something. Maybe I don't know. We got to do something with burning. Yeah, damage with bone skills. Okay. Let's do a poll on Twitch for all the tacos. Everybody bet your tacos. Yeah, thank God it's Tuesday. We might actually have a chance. Okay. Everybody vote. If you vote for, am I going to die or use a scroll of escape, or will I win? Interestingly enough, I do not have the power that gives you the free Dark Shroud. I don't have it, which is pretty much required. So I might have to drop one of these skills for Dark Shroud on the boss. Maybe Shadow Imbuement. Because I don't have the right thing. Anyway, 1 minute. If you vote no, I'm going to win. Then I'm going to clear it. And if you vote yes, then I'm going to run away. Go ahead and vote. I have to actually die or scroll of escape out. Go ahead and bet your tacos, guys. Chieftain, Steady Gamer, Sire Storm. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. While we're chilling here, I guess I'll spend some vampire power. At least get some of my powers to level 2. That's level 2. It's not level 2. Two. Can't even see which one it is. This one's not 2 yet. Okay, I think I got them all to 2, right? 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, good enough. I don't want to dip below. You got 1 million? Damn. That's a lot, man. All right. Let's get a... I don't think I need a fire elixir thing, right? So let's make a something that's actually good. I don't know what to use. Let's scroll down here. Crushing elixir. Don't really overpower. Dodge chance. Attack speed. Armor. I guess armor. I'm already capped on the armor. So I don't need that, I think. Is there something that gives me life? This gives me max fire resistance. I guess let's just go with this, I guess. I don't. Okay. Here we go. Let's go with fire res, I guess. Well, my fire res is capped and my armor is capped, but I don't think my life is very high. Less than 3k. Oh, well, let's try it. If I sub to you, will you play Last Epoch instead of this trash? I will be playing Last Epoch, but I'm not going to play Last Epoch today, buddy. Only sub to me if you want to. I cannot be bought. I have standards. But I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. What does the curse do if you don't have a cursed touch? Does the curse actually do anything? On its own? Anybody know? Have I tried Rob's one-shot Hoda build? I have a full endgame Hoda build that one-shots pretty much everything. I didn't read Rob's guide, but I have a one-shot Hoda build. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. World boss in 30. Excellent. We will be in World Tier 4, ready for that. I hope everyone is going to be super pumped to see my rogue there doing 3 damage. Ring Sacred. I thought that the curse only makes them vulnerable if you have a cursed touch as well. Holy fuck was that? Almost just got one-shotted. Well, the no voters might score a win here. What? I don't understand. What is this attack that I'm being hit by that hits me for my whole health bar? Excuse me? Oh, that's not good. This guy. Not invited to my birthday party. Alright. Well, that did not inspire confidence. I'm armor cap, by the way. Well, to say I'm not looking forward to this fight would be the understatement of the century. Alright. Well, okay. Okay. I think I'm going to respec out of cold imbuement as well, maybe. Maybe go poison imbuement. That seems like a logical choice. Okay, well, here we go. I'm not looking forward to this at all. Ow. Bitch. Almost died there. Adam missed the taco vote. Could have got some free tacos, man. How we doing, Adam? Nice to see you here. Let's respec out of this. Back in here. Redo it, start new rogue. I mean, probably if I just play normally, I'll just die of natural causes here soon, so we'll just have to re-go again anyway. Kilted Cooler, Dixon Cider. I've seen that one from Bob Tom. The Dixon family selling Dixon Cider. Bob and Tom is goated. Oh, by the way, you guys want to hear something hilarious about YouTube? I accidentally played about, I don't know, 2 seconds of a song on YouTube in a 10-hour stream a few days ago. No, it was honestly more like 30 seconds. I played 30 seconds of Third Eye Blind's Jumper on YouTube by accident. And then I shut it off when I realized it was playing. YouTube demonetized the entire 10-hour stream. YouTube demonetized a 10-hour stream for 30 seconds of music. YouTube absolutely blows. Absolutely blows. Yeah, YouTube needs a complete redo on their philosophies on things. No, Rax, you're wrong. They have it right. Why should they let you play 30 seconds of music when the big record companies are going to sue them for billions if you don't? Wrong. Wrong. Their policy is dog shit, and this is why people don't want to engage with their platform. You need a completely new policy to make people want to actually work with you. Simple as that. I've heard it all a million times. If no one wants to work with you, you will lose. Wrong. If you sing it, it adds extra emphasis. Okay, this World Tier 4 stuff doesn't feel good. I'm in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger right now. Lots of people are streaming on YouTube. What are the other issues? Well, some of the other issues are people don't like the user interface at all. The discoverability is 0. Like, if you were to do an in-depth analysis about discovering streams on YouTube, you would come to the conclusion that the discoverability of a stream on YouTube is actually 0. It's not even a 1 out of 100. That makes people not want to stream on YouTube. Most people who stream on YouTube, most of them, do so because they either A, just don't really care about streaming, or YouTube paid them a contract to stream on YouTube. But the serious streamers stream on Twitch. And now, you know, nowadays there's other competitors like Kick trying to get in there. They have, like, I don't know, YouTube has like 20 trillion, quadrillion dollars. If they want to take their streaming side a little bit more seriously, they need to do a lot of things. Probably should not fight this. This is quite dangerous. Let's just be smart for once in our lives. By the way, that thing is still going. It says I'm still in the ring, but I'm not. Did I just have 7,000 vampires spawn on top of me? Is this real life? 7,000 elites on me. I have no potions right now. Whew. Holy God. Any helpers? Okay, these Bloodseekers are way too powerful. 10,000 more monsters spawn on top of me. Kill them all, please. I'm helping. There's more coming. Trying to help. I'm just a baby rogue, though. I don't do anything. All right. Lit. Are they still over here? Bloodseekers. Hello, Mr. Bloodseeker. Are you still here? Nope. Ooh, what a fight. That was exciting. Hey, I have my friend here. I like that. Okay. Well, that was scary. Imagine getting a bow and it's only 41 damage increase. And it's ancestral. Oh my god. I don't understand why this keeps happening to me. This never happens to me on my powerful characters. The vampires only prey on the weak or what? Okay, I killed. Ow. Is it National Chest Armor Day or what? Kapow. Evade through it. Pow. Okay. That was scary. Every moment that I'm here, I'm pretty much fear will be my last. Okay. How's the S tier rogue experience? Well, I am down 15 levels doing the vampire zone. So, I mean, not every build can just walk in here and do the vampire zone down 15 levels. I'm actually not too upset about it. There's a goblin up here. Hello, Mr. Goblino. Kapow. I need a crossbow ancestral. Like 850 item power on it with some stats that actually do something. Is that so much to ask? World boss in 10, alright. Yeah, actually. Are those bloodseekers? Bro, how many monsters are on me? Woo! It's gonna be a fight. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Fear, fear, fear. Scared, scared, scared. Correct. Kapow. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. More monsters. Wah, 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 wah. Come on. Lit. Take this, take this. Ow. 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 Pain. Ow. Let's level up. Ow, ow, pain. Ow. Dead. Getting shot by a crossbow. Kapow. Double protecty man with the stupid shield. Jeez. Double protecty man with the shield. World boss in 8, thank you. Imagine double protecting man with the shield. Okay. Where are you running to, buddy? You afraid of a 61 rogue with nothing? Wow. Weak. Okay. Oh my god. We're just gonna walk away from that. Ow. Holy shit. Not one of them. Jesus, man. Never easy. Hey, Blizzard, I have an idea. Can you please take Suppressor out of the damn game? That's my idea. How many of you would be mad if they took Suppressor out of the game? Any mad people? Oh, man. Never easy, man. Okay, I killed 2 more of them. Alright, where's the world boss? Mike, thanks so much for the T1, man. I actually, to be completely honest with you, I don't remember why we parted ways with Dobrunsky. I can't remember if it was a mutual thing or what. I don't think there was any big drama, if that's what you're asking. Does Dobrunsky still create content? Yeah, we're still alive, Ghost Runner. It was not a problem. Although I almost did die. You bought Last Epoch today. A big reason was because of me. You're going to like the game, buddy. I'm not worried at all. What should you play? Well, if you like the super lazy mode gameplay, play a Warpath Void Knight. If you want to be a minion boy, then go Beastmaster and turn into a squirrel Beastmaster. The Lich is crazy good. The Rune Master is good if you like a lot of input. You like to feel like you're playing Street Fighter the whole time, go for a Rune Master.
You are courting pain and death.
Less Rune Master, more brain dead, go Warpath Void Knight. Only 4 potions. I mean, I need one of these big boys to just one-shot the boss. This guy is gonna one-shot it. Maybe he won't. Any one-shotters out here? What about Buggy Game? He's got kind of what I'm working toward. Is anybody here really strong? Bloodlands. Here we go. I am in too Gweezy. He's going to take care of it. Okay, well, I applied metamorphosis. I did my job, boys. Yep. Nice try. Avarice. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Remember, there's no I in team, but there is a me. There's no I in team, but there is a me. Very nice. Of course, I got no bow. Wah. For the carry. I am very happy to report that everything that I found is an absolute piece of shit. This is double movement speed. Let's go with those. These are better than mine, but they're non-ancient. Non-ancestral, I mean. 600 life on these things. And it's the worst ring I've ever seen in the history of Diablo 4. Man, everything that I found is the biggest piece of shit ever. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. Have you seen Shaq say that at Kobe Bryant's memorial? Say what? There's no I in team, but there is a me. Okay, I need a cup. Of course, the only thing that I don't have in my inventory is a cup. That's the way my life always goes. All right. I like the double movement speed. I guess I'm not going to use Shadow Step. I'm thinking that, should I re-roll willpower for 4 to dash, 4 to Shadow Step? Willpower is useless. Let's get rid of the willpower. And then maybe I can use this for some other build someday. I think I'm going to keep the dex, I guess. Okay. Tacos from the poll, yes. Prediction. We won. All chests give living steel and they give double the amount. Did that actually happen? Is Helltide up right now? How much time is left on Helltide? Okay, sorry, I was checking something there. All right. Did we get anything? 2 to pen shot, 2 to rapid fire. Let's wait until we get like something perfect. We got 6 points right here. Let's put them in here. So heading up that way. Let's try. Can we just straight go into Nightmare Dungeons? Let's just try it. This might be a shit show, but yeah, I'm gonna stay out of Helltide for now, I think. What's the next objective in the game after leveling my rogue? My next objective will be to get all 5 characters to max power. And pretty much the way to do that is to keep killing Duriel. Let's see if we are capable of doing Nightmare Dungeons. Hopefully Hemo can just win for us. Holy God. Okay. So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Before I forget, let's do that one. Boy, I hope I don't run into Butchie. That's not going to be good. Not the easiest thing in the world to do these clears, if I'm being completely honest. I really need a better bow. Max, you're a ZDPS. True. I resemble that statement. Okay. Level 62. He's huge. I desperately need a new bow. I'm doing great today. Dark, how are you? I am doing well. What's up? Everything would be fine if I could just get a bow. When I get an El Goodo Bow, we will do El Damageo Mucho Grande. Okay, so they changed. Apparently, they changed the way that steel. Everyone's saying you're getting more steel now. Well, that's great news, right? Oh. Still don't think I've found a single bow. Can I has a bow? Goa Ruins is goated. Okay, me versus the boss. This should be cute. Fade through, buffs up. Do we use any of these? Control Combat Ranger Infusion Canny. Use Canny. Well, okay, Canny it is. Can we call Canny Canny Smith? Apples. Okay. What did I get here? I gotta go, alright. Let's do Goa. Liz, it's nice to see you. How are you? Everything's good here. How are you? Pokey, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Appreciate that. Like Elton John, me too, man. Hey, I did not get a... Well, I didn't get a crossbow. Didn't get a crossbow. Nice, Blizzard. Are you fucking kidding me? God fucking damn it, man. I fucking hate that shit. Stop fucking CCing me for 10 fucking seconds. God, I fucking hate this game. Drives me fucking insane. I can't believe that the shit is still in the goddamn game. It honestly makes me just not want to play. I just don't even want to play the game. Simple. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Can't believe it was ever put in the game. I truly cannot believe it. I think these boots are actually the only boots that I have that I got from the boss. I think these boots are actually better than mine, hilariously enough. I just can't believe it ever released with anything like that in the game. It's truly unbelievable. Gonna get rid of these The only pair that I got from the world boss, I'm getting rid of 5 seconds later. GG. I despise this shit. Cannot believe that this is in the game. They removed a lot of the crowd control out of the game, but not even close to enough. Not even close to enough. Calm down, brother. Don't be nervous. I'm not nervous at all. Everything's fine. I'm not nervous at all. I'm mad. I'm not nervous. Can't believe this shit is in the game, man. Guess Ghostwalker. I am not nervous at all. Not even 1%. Need to take the dog shit out of the game, man. Yeah, apparently they buff Living Steel tremendously. But does every chest give an equal amount of Living Steel? How much do you get if you open the shitty chests? You get 5 out of the baby chests? 1 for 75, 5 for the 300. Yeah, that was my next question. What does the 251 give you? I think I'm just gonna spam cast everything and just get everything to 3 and not even pay attention to it. I think this is just way smarter. Three, two, 3, 2, 2. Has anybody opened the 250? You only got 1 out of the 250? Really? Okay, so the strategy is still the same. They just gave you 5 instead of 3. Now you know how the monsters feel when you freeze them for 3 seconds. Yeah, the monsters can't be happy with the design of the game either. You just got 10 from a living steel chest? Is that a real drop or are you memeing? So it looks like the base amount is 5. And the real question is, what do you get out of the 251? If it only gives you 1, then that's horrible. Sounds like the strategy is the same. You still just open the mystery chest. You just get like 40% more steel. Only 1 from 250. Okay, so the strategy is the same. You just keep opening the 300 chest. You're just getting 40% more steel. Yeah, a couple of people are saying that you can get 10. So if you have a chance to crit and roll 10, 10 is a Duriel attempt, right? 5 is half of 1 and 10 is a Duriel attempt. You're right. Yeah, it would be 66, right? Yeah. But if it crits at 10, and does anybody know the odds of it critting? Because the previous crit, it was critting for 5, I believe. It was 3 and 5, and now it's 5 and 10. You open 3 chests and you got 5, 5, and 10. Okay, so you definitely want to open the 300 chests. If they can crit for 10, then that's definitely the play. Okay, I got a bow. Let's see if it's any good. Nope. Very, very low eye level. Terrible stats. Retroactive? You mean you want them to refund you for all the steel in the past? Was there an actual patch or was it a hot fix? What was this? Where did this even come from? Yeah, okay, so this confirms what you guys are saying. Okay, so it literally says how it works, and it's exactly what you guys are saying. Every chest drops, or every 300 chests drops 5. There's a chance to crit and get double the drops. Okay, we're gonna cover this here in a second. Let me fix this. We can cover this. Thank you for linking this to me. All right. Let's get paint open here. Okay. So there was a stealth fix today that seems to made Duriel farming much easier. So we don't care about World Tier 3. When we go to World Tier 4, the 300 chest used to give 3 living steel. And sometimes it could crit and drop like 5 steel. They changed this. Now the base drop is 5. And it has a chance to crit for 5 extra. So we can do some math on that. But that is a hell of a lot better. And it takes, I believe, 10 steel to do 1 Duriel attempt. And then all the other Helltide chests grant 1. And so that's like really bad for like the 250 mystery chests, but it's a little bit better for the 75 chests. So for example, let's say like the average player with an average build can open, I don't know, 300 chests per run. Before, you were pretty much getting, and let's say the chance to crit is, I was going to say 25%, but before it was much worse than 25%. But it seems like people are critting way more often now. People are saying that they're getting the 10 drop instead of the previous 5 drop way more often. I think I got the 5 drop before like once ever, and people are critting way more often. So let's just make something up. Let's say before the chance to crit was 10, even though I think it was lower than that. And now let's say the chance is 25 or something, 1 in 4. And people were opening 3 chests before. So before, you were opening, so you get 3, 3, and 3, and then 1 out of 10 times you'd get an extra 2. So that adds 0.2 to each one, right? So we get 0.6. So every run you'd get 3, 3, and then 0.6. So you'd get what, 9.6? If my math is right, Blizzard math here might have it wrong. So you have a 10% chance to get 2 extra. So I would add 0.2 to each one 3 times, which is 0.6 is 9.6, right? So now what you're going to get is you're going to get 5, 5, and 5, but also every time you have a 25% chance to get 5 more. So 1/4 5, which is what, 1.25 times 3, which is 3.75. So what would that be? 18.75. Double check the math there, but you're essentially getting double. So if you're really, really cooking, you can get more than 3, depending upon when the Helltide launches. And if you log over to other alts, the cinders actually stay, and you can go spend them on your alts. So you can actually get way more. You can actually get way more than 3 chests per Helltide. But you can see that the overall drop rate has essentially more than doubled, because it seems like the chance to crit has also increased, and the magnitude of the crit is way higher, including the increased base drop. So this should be an incredible increase. And now if you're pretty familiar with how Helltide works, I have a video a million years back about exactly how it works, and you know how the chests reset at the top of the hour. You're actually getting probably at least 2 Duriel attempts per single Helltide. And before you were barely getting 1. So it's a pretty nice hot fix by Blizzard, and yeah, I think people are going to be cooking now. Let's double check the math though. So is this right? If it's a 10% chance to crit at 5, it's a 10% chance to get 2. That's easy. It's 0.2 times 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. The 0.2 times 3 didn't work. Plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. Yes. And then the 5 plus, or let's start with the other thing first. It would be 25% chance to get 5 more. So it'd be 5 divided by 4 times 3 plus 15. Yes. Okay. Something like that. Right? So it's something like this. So that's nice. The casuals are punished? What do you mean? Do you mean for opening the other chests? Well, the only way, I don't know if punished is the right word. What's the link? People asking for the link for this. Here you go. Oops, I posted in the wrong thing. Here you go. So this is a nice fix. All right. Well. Okay. Cool. Look at these paints that I make. They're so dumb. All right. Let's get back in here. Yeah, because it's not just the higher, it's a higher base drop rate. It's a much better crit, and it's a higher, it seems to be a higher crit percentage. So it's it seems like a lot. There's the butcher here, by the way. Butcher and an event. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? How in the world did that hit me? If I can just survive long enough to where that conduit comes out, I can win, right? Can a conduit kill the butcher? "21 seconds. Oh yeah. Conduit works very nicely. Bye. Got him, boys. Take that. A pair of pants. Do I have the Diablo 4 black or white chair? The black chair. The Lilith chair. Oh, goblin over here as well. I like that. Chemo is a thing. Boy, I would do anything for an ancestral bow. Yeah, so I just what I assumed was before you got 3 and you crit for 5 10% of the time, and now I'm saying you get 5 as a base and you crit for 10 1 in 4 times. I don't know if they're the exact right numbers, but that's what seems to be happening for people, so it's a guess, but even if the numbers are slightly wrong, the illustration is there, right? Artillery shrine, I like that. He didn't even drop me a yellow or nothing. Oh. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I have to come clean about something. Call me PN. Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime, my friend. I gotta come clean about something. I have a black cherry kickstart in the fridge that I have been resisting the urge to go get and drink. Would you guys mind if I went to go get it and drank it? Because black cherry is so good. I just want an ancestral bow. Is that so much to ask? We need to get levels for the next Helltide so we can actually fight Duriel. How can I resist for so long? It hasn't been easy, man. Yeah, I want the grandfather, but I mean, it'd be nice on bar, but if I'm going to be completely honest, I want the grandfather for my Bone Spear Necro so I can Ultima dick the bosses. Dude, I can't even imagine. How much does it warm your guys' heart to open a Helltide chest and get 10 living seal? Does that, like, literally make your day instantly? Yeah, 5 is the normal number, but you can crit and get 10. And sounds like the odds of critting are way higher because a lot of people are getting 20 would be better. Yeah, but there is a point where they give you so much living steel that it is no longer valuable, right? It has a diminished value at a certain point if it the best math teacher I ever had that trained us for all the competitions, she always said, when you're visualizing a math problem, consider the extreme cases. Okay, so in this case, What would happen if a chest dropped 5 million living steel? Well, living steel would have no value. You would open one chest and you would have 5 million living steel and it wouldn't have a value. Then you could consider the other thing. What if every chest dropped 1 living steel? Well, then it would make Duriel runs the most cumbersome, annoying thing ever, and it would probably really pump up RMT for people to sell Duriel runs, and that would be bad for the game as well, and super bad for the casuals, right? So we can agree that the drop rate is not 1 per chest on the 300 chest. We can also agree that it should not be 5 million. So now that we've narrowed it down, and it's not 1 or 5 million, what's the answer? Well, then we consider, what did they have it at? They had it at 3, and you could very, very rarely crit for 5. And how did that feel? General sentiment across the community is that was too low. So it needs to be a number higher than 3 and less than 5 million. $4.9 mil needs to be considered. Yes, maybe. Maybe that's the answer. I think Blizzard is much closer to the right answer with this amount. All right. I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that when I put this build together fully, I think this build is going to rule. All right, I have to go get it. I'm going to go get the Black Cherry Kickstart. We have to do it. Be right back. It's going to be too good. Guys, another major moment of weakness. I went to the fridge. I got my black cherry kickstart, and then I saw the little baby carrot sticks with the ranch dip. You already know what happened. You already know what happened. Not proud of it. I have a border collie on my lap. Hey, Callie. You're looking so nice today. Callie loves me more than fat kids like cake. Is that right, Callie? Is that right? Is that true? Did I give Callie carrots? Yes. So I put carrots. Mindstorm, thanks for the Prime Man. Appreciate it. I give Callie carrots, and I put it in her food bowl, and she won't eat them. But if I start eating the carrots, and she's looking at me, and I hand her a carrot, she'll gobble it down in 2 seconds. Callie, those are the same carrots that I just gave you. But no. If I'm eating them, it's totally different. So that's what we have. Yeah, it's not the same. I want to eat the carrots that Daddy's eating. Oh, right. Yeah, huge difference. Diablo Immortal is better than Diablo 2? First of all, I'll say something that you guys might find surprising. I actually think Diablo Immortal is one of the best mobile games ever made. The problem is the monetization. No. I don't think the problem is the game. If Diablo Immortal had launched exactly as it launched, but the game is free to play, or excuse me, there is no shop, or the shop only sold cosmetics, I can pretty much guarantee you I would still be playing Diablo Immortal to this day. I probably wouldn't main it as my stream, but I would still be playing it on the side, probably still to this day. I think Diablo Immortal as a game is fun. How many of you would still be playing Diablo Immortal if there was no way to pay for power from the beginning? It's only cosmetics. Cannot buy any power. How many of you would still have played the game? Okay, so almost every single person is saying they would. You hated it, you only played it for 2 hours? Okay, I mean, a game can't please everybody, that's fine. I probably still to this day would still be playing Diablo Immortal. If they ever opened up a Diablo Immortal server, start over with no pay to win promised ever on the server, I would consider, if Blizzard wanted to do a campaign and wanted me to play it, I would consider going back. I don't even know what they've changed in the game. I don't know anything about it. I haven't been following it. I have no clue. Like, people say the game got a lot better, but I don't know how or why. I haven't been following it. Yeah, probably it's like never going to happen. But if they did that, they need to make a free-to-play server, and they need to make PvP open all the time. No 1 hour windows for PvP. PvP just needs to be open, and you can just PvP. And PvP would be fair because you can't buy power. If you play the game and you get powerful and you're powerful in PvP, fine. It's like World of Warcraft, but no buying power ever. Nothing. The only thing you can sell is pretty cosmetics. I would consider going back playing. Then I am out. What do you mean? You're out. You're out of what? Yeah, purchase the game. Are you talking about Immortal? Immortal's free. You can't stand PvP, but wait, you don't have to PvP. Wait, what? You don't have to PvP. It's just the way Diablo Immortal used to be is PvP was only available like 2 hours a day. I'm saying let me PvP whenever I want, and I want to PvP all day, the whole day. But I'm not saying you have to PvP. You don't have to. By all means, don't PvP if you don't like it. There's no mandatory PvP. No. It's fine, but you don't have to PvP in the game. It was the opposite. There was PvP in the game, and you could almost never PvP. I like to PvP. Why don't you let me PvP all day? And then I already know what the answer is going to be. The answer is going to be, if we open up PvP all day, nobody queues up. Well, that's the reason why nobody queued up is because you were running PvP on an alpha test when there were barely any players. If you open up a free-to-play server, I have a feeling we got plenty of people who will play PvP. Listen, if you don't want to have it open up all day, you need to open it up way more than you had it. We need at least double the time that you had it open, minimum. Because, well, you can't ever PvP. I would rather just wait in queue. I'm fine. I sit there, I queue up for PvP. There's not enough people to fill a game. Fine, I'll sit there and I'll wait. Let's wait for 5 to 10 minutes. Fine, I don't care. It doesn't matter. But let me PvP. What's the sweet spot for monster XP leveled compared to character level? Here's the golden rule that I would tell you to follow. The golden rule would be turn up the monster level as high as you can until you start to notice that you're slowing down. For example, if I put the monster level 10 levels higher than me, and I still one-shot everything and the boss dies real quick, 10 is good. Try 15. 15, I try it. No, I'm still plowing. The boss still dies in 5 seconds. You know, I'm not really feeling the slowdown here. Try 20. 20, oh, okay. Now I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Okay, the butcher spawned. I can't really kill him. The boss doesn't die instantly. My cooldowns are down. It's going to take me a while to kill the boss. Now you know. Stick at about plus 15. If you get, I think, plus 10, you get the maximum multiplier. Is that still a thing? They changed it so many times. I don't even remember what it is currently. The base monster XP always goes higher when you turn it up. So that's a good thing. That's something. Okay, a Bloodseeker. Okay. Bloodseeker is way more powerful than the normal vampires, so need to be very careful here. This guy can absolutely kill me. Step. Robin, how are you? What is up? Yeah, D2R, they introduced a new modern control system so you can actually play. It's me, Grim, Sir Darbs. Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, my dudes. Sergeant Turtle, thank you for joining as a member on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. You think that the Bloodseekers are worse to face than the Butcher? I'm way more afraid of 3 Bloodseekers ambushing me than a Butcher. Maybe 1 versus 1? I think the Butcher is more dangerous. 3 Bloodseekers or the Butcher? I think the 3 Bloodseekers are way more dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I like this. I like the fact that they put something in here that can ambush me that I'm genuinely scared of. I like that. What I don't like is when I literally lost my mind 1 hour ago when Blizzard crowd controls me for 5 straight minutes. That's the thing that makes me lose my mind. Sarah's trying to sleep as much as possible because she's so excited for Boiler to arrive later. That's what she told me. Yeah, when they ambush you at the really high levels, then it's very dangerous. I'm still just hemoing in the middle of the... Okay. That. By the way, I was helping Blizzard with a bug and I didn't see the follow-up here. Where was the follow-up? Okay, they got my info. I need to, if it moved, I need to go here. I don't have much time. I only have 17 minutes to try to do these. I'm 6 levels higher. I should be able to fight here a little bit better, but I still don't have an ancestral bow. Unless one dropped and I'm not aware of it. It's all garbage. Damn it, man. What's up, King? Am I gonna do Season of Discovery on WoW? I have thought very seriously about showing you guys my shaman. Making a shaman and playing shaman. I don't want to say like, I guess I don't want to overhype it or whatever, but I'm a very confident shaman player. I've been putting other players 6 feet under for many years on my shaman. Me likey shaman mucho. I played all the classes, but there's a special place in my heart for warrior and shaman would be the only 2 classes I would consider playing. I love both of them. I don't know which one I'm better on. It's close. I don't know. If you give me a healer, if I'm on my warrior, you better run. You better run away. Because I'm gonna mess you up badly. Shaman is just such a godly class. Maybe I should play my shaman. I usually play elemental. Usually. Enhancement is great. I like it all. I don't play resto. I usually play elemental. But I can play, it doesn't matter. I can play all of it. Me likey shaman. I'll tell you something funny that happened. I was playing the Burning Crusade Classic, and I was queuing up for Battlegrounds, and I queued up and I got Eye of the Storm. I'm standing there on my elemental shaman, standing on the rock, looking around, and I kind of take a survey of who's on my team, and I look over to my right, and who is standing there? It's a little warrior by the name of Alkaiser. And I'm like, heck W, man. I was like, alright, I'm an elemental shaman, but we're going to play differently this round. And I messaged Alkaiser. I'm not sure if he saw my whisper or not. He didn't say anything. He didn't do anything, but I messaged him and I said, hey, it's me, Rax. I'm a shaman. You're a warrior. I can heal you and I can give you a Wind Fury totem. So I can focus shock, I can grounding, I can totem twist grounding and Wind Fury, no problem. I got you. I need you to dive in and pull their entire team. We'll try to 2v15 their team. He didn't say anything, and I'm like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to follow Alkaiser. I just followed him around the whole battleground, and I just did everything I could to keep him alive. I'd purge his target. I'd focus shock anybody trying to DPS him or polymorph him. I'd grounding everything. If he was in huge trouble, I would dive in and just sacrifice myself. I'd spend all my mana healing him. And he went like, I don't know, he went like super positive, like 28-2. Just shitting on everybody. Just giving him the Wind Fury totem. It was just bloodbath. I was like, man, that was fun. Yeah, I'm not sure if he... Oh, God. Trouble, danger. Wait. Any helpers? I'm in huge trouble here, actually. Hold on. Whew. All right. Man. Did you know there's another Red Bull for you in there? It's there. What are you up to? Is it time for a nap? You can't because what? You got stepped on? Get stuff done. Gotcha. I was like, is Callie stepping on you? I missed a glyph. I did? Where? Where's the glyph? Where's the glyph? Am I getting debated? Glyph, 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 glyph. Where? Diminish, thank you. Damn, I'm treating you guys to some good gameplay here. God, you guys are lucky. Is this better than Twisting Blades? Leveling up, no. It might actually be better in Abattoir of Zir, because Twisting Blades has to actually get up close. And we don't want to get up close. In a few hours here, it's going to take me a couple of hours, but in a few hours, I'm going to be probably insanely powerful. My rogue is going to just one-shot everything instantly. Going to take me a couple of hours to get there. Jen Kos, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I can explain that to you, Vince, but it's not like not very easy to explain, I guess. So if you plug a Nightmare Dungeon key and you hit tab for the first time, it should take... hard to explain. The first time that you press it, it should auto zoom into the dungeon. If you take any action between then and when you press it, then it doesn't work. It'd probably be better to explain it with an example when I do Nightmare Dungeons. But I have already left this feedback to Blizzard explaining it to them. And I showed them that whether it works or not is like dependent upon whether you take any actions or not, which makes no sense at all. It should just work the same all the time. Maybe this is better, but it's not great. 3 to pen shot, 2 to rapid fire with crit. Okay, this one is incredible. Let's do that one. What's the best possible? The best possible gloves are 4 to rapid fire, 4 to pen shot, attack speed, crit. So these are 1 rapid fire away from being perfect. I have to actually look at this stuff and see if any of this stuff is actually good. This is the worst pants I've ever seen in my life. Terrible, terrible. We need 3 to exploit. We already have that. So if I'm correct, none of this is good. I don't think any of this is good. All right. What are we doing for Paragon here? Let's go that way. Do you want a bow or a crossbow? For pen shot, we're going to use an ancestral wind force. Are rogues the only class that can use a bow? Can anything else use a bow? Can I go farm my rogue a wind force? God. Who drops wind force, guys? Wait, am I understanding this correctly? Both Grigor and Ice Beast drop it? Both of them? Is that true? Huh. Okay. We don't need this one. Throw that away. Okay. So let's extract disobedience. And let's extract this. And we lost disobedience, so that needs to go here. And we need to re-roll the helmet Well, we don't use poison imbue, so we're definitely getting rid of that. And I guess we just go with life, maybe? Yeah. You need help? Okay. You want me to come right now? Sarah needs help with something. Be right back. the garbage sack ripped, and then we had to put the garbage sack in another garbage sack. Wow. "10 minutes until Helltide?" Okay. Boiler, you getting on the plane soon? We want life here, right? Life? I don't have life on it right now, right? Can I has a life? Seems to be at tax speed. The worst possible roll. 10% attack speed. And the gloves need what? Rapid. Do I have that? Boiler is changing his life. He's leaving Seattle and going back home. What a guy. I need a pig and 3 skulls. Rax, can I get a wah? Wah. That one? Yep. All right, when's Helltide? You agree with leaving Seattle? Seattle's too expensive. It's Poop again. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Dude, this is the 15 Helltide. Dude, my rogue's a piece of crap though. I still don't have an ancestral weapon. I wish I was kidding. Believe in my rogue? The real question is, do you guys believe in my rogue? So I need what? 1,200 in an hour on this rogue? No. You piece of shit. course, I got a crossbow and it's sacred. All right. My rogue is so nice. He's nice. Yeah, he's getting there. Give me another hour or two and he's going to be pumping. He's nice. Who's singing? Sarah McLachlan. Building a mystery, Sarah McLachlan. Okay, here we go. I gotta get 1,200 Cindy Crawfords in 1 hour. Fan, thank you so much for the raid, man. How are you doing, buddy? The fans of Fan are here. We should just call them fans with a PH. Thank you, Fan. How are ya? How you doing, man? The Fanboys. What a godly name. Wish I had a godly name. This damage is very small for a 67. No, not really. Keep in mind, these purple guys keep spawning that keep ruining my life. I'm going to be able to do this easily, by the way. Do I like pen shot so far? It's pretty good. It's definitely an above average build, that's for sure. It's pretty good. Easier on the hand than twisting blades, that's for damn sure. See, these pink boys make me do no damage. They are not invited to my birthday party. Take that. $1 million question is, should I do this stronghold or not? Wish there were more monsters here, man. Joe Asena, how are you, buddy? What was the last movie that I watched? I watched a movie recently. I watch way more shows than movies. By a huge margin. This was not the most recent movie that I've seen, but one of the ones that I remember watching was the movie where the two girls were trying to climb that giant pole and they got stuck on top of the pole. What was that movie? I watched that one. Never saw Oppenheimer. Was that one good? The two girls with the pole thing. No, I know it's also a porn, but this was the non-porn version, the one that nobody likes. Fall, yeah, that one. You know, so the plot of the movie is two girls climb a giant pole, okay, and they get stuck at the top. And I was like, man, how good of a movie could this actually be that does not, like, what are they even going to do with that? Okay, they're sitting on the top. Okay, wah, they call for help. It probably doesn't work. What exactly are they going to do to make this exciting? And then, boy, was I wrong. I thought I won't tell you what happens, but I was thoroughly entertained, actually. When the movie ended, I was like, well, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, if they had me write a script for such a movie, I would have no idea what to include, right? I would have no cute ideas. They certainly had some cute ideas. Genuinely shocked me, and I was like, okay. I'll give it to you. Yeah. You got me with that one. Any ball lightning sorcerers around here? Want to help a brother out over here? Now, who was making fun of my damage earlier? My damage is huge. There's a Helltide Legion. Wow, dreams do come true, really? Okay. Wow, those guys got tomahawked. Into my new show. Tomahawked. Hey, Ashton, come here. My rogue's a god. Just kidding. No, he isn't. By the way, how did Lord of the Rings get away with calling a character Bilbo. How did that even happen? Your teacher was obsessed with Lord of the Rings, so he said if you made a sound during the soundtrack, he'd restart it, so you'd keep making noise, so you'd never have to learn anything. Damn, what a great teacher. Am I awake? Altide kind of puts me to sleep, man. This is full autopilot. This is full autopilot mode. The Legion is locked behind a stronghold. Which one? The bottom one or the top one? Thank you. I need to go do that right now. The bottom one, okay. I need to open this chest. I thought it was right here. It is right here. Okay, 5 or 10. 5 or 10. Wah. I don't understand. Slay the cannibal champions. Is this the fastest build to level up? Absolutely not. Blood Surge Necro is the fastest. What's the most broken build? Debatable. It's either ball... Well, actually, no. I don't think it's debatable. The most broken build is any rogue build with combo points. Because Tybalt's Will's bonus resource applies to combo points. Any rogue build that uses Tybalt's Will is the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, it's pretty busted. You're supposed to have 3 combo points in the game as a rogue. 3. Tybalt's is bugged and gives you 22. So, that. They're not fixing it this season. They said, take your 22... They literally made a post. Take your 22 combo points into Avatar of Zir. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I don't know if it's only me, but Rax never answers me. Buddy, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I would love to answer every single time that you ask me something, but I miss stuff all the time because it's impossible. But I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that I read this. Let me click on your name so you don't feel bad. I am never ignoring you. It's never on purpose. Rax, I'm playing Ball Lightning Sorcerer. I'm level 94. I'm res capped. I'm still dying a lot. My damage is great. I'm a full glass cannon. Is there a way to fix this to reach Nightmare Dungeon 100? So there are several ways to get a lot of DR on Ball Lightning. The normal build for it does not have a lot of DR. Damage reduction. So some different ways to get DR is to not use Tybalt's Will. Don't use the pants. My whole team is Ball Lightning Sorcerers, by the way. Don't use the pants and instead use a quad defense pair of pants. That's one way. You can do the same thing with raiment. You can drop raiment and get a quad defense chest piece. A very, very difficult way, but a godly way to get a shitload of DR is to get a Shaco from Duriel. Shacos don't grow on trees, but if you keep farming Duriel, getting a Shaco gives you massive life and 20% DR. You can put the Disobedience power on your amulet. That gives you a shitload of armor. I have Disobedience on my Ball Lightning Sorcerer right now. Those are some options for you. Another thing that you can do is make sure that life is rolled on all of your... Make sure that life is rolled on all of your rings. Those life rolls can get like 1,500 life on each of them, and that will give you better barriers. There's several ways to get a lot of DR on your Ball Lightning Sorcerer. For anybody, this is very important to me. I am not ignoring any of you. It's a first world problem. There are a lot of people. It's not just there's a lot of people. I should also get better as a streamer. But there's a lot of people here talking, and I'm trying my best to always read everything and respond to everything, but it's impossible. I'm trying my best though. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want people to feel like they can't ask me questions or they can't talk to me. Simultaneously, it's difficult to answer everything. It's just not easy. Disobedience on your amulet is pretty significant. How many? They're making a change soon. In fact, I'm surprised it's not already in the game, where they're going to show you all the prefixes in the game, right? When you re-roll. So that's going to be added into the game. I thought it was actually already going to be out. When does that come out? Like in a week? Is it already out? Is it just me, or are the Legion events in the Helltide like the sickest thing ever? Like, I'm getting so many Cindy Crawfords here. It's coming on the 5th of December. Okay, I thought it was coming sooner than that. I'm having a seizure against the wall here. Yeah, I can actually do it right now. Once we're done with this Legion event. Let me message Casey and ahead of time and let him know. That way he can expect it, but I'll just tell him that what Adam said. I'm helping. Yeah, they just don't have a pattern for it. Just don't have a thing for it. Okay. That has to be... That has to be the best way to gain Cindy Crawfords in the entire game, right? Yeah, I got... Oh, by the way, I only have... Okay, I got 20 minutes, right? I got 20 minutes to grab the top chest. That's what he said, but I'm going to go get it now, I think. I'm going to go do the stronghold as well. Are you getting a lot of hair off of her? Guys, can I tell you guys a secret? This is a big one. You got to promise not to share it. Callie is a dog. She's a dog. By the way, did you guys hear the news about... Do any of you guys follow Carl Jobst on YouTube? Did you guys hear the news from Carl Jobst about the completionist yesterday? Do you think his channel is going to be over? Yeah, so what happened was there is a very famous YouTuber. Dude, don't you guys love Carl Jobst? He literally just shits on everybody. Everybody who does something shady, Carl Jobst is there delivering judgment. I absolutely love his YouTube channel. Anyway. What happened was there is a channel called The Completionist, 1.6 million subscribers or something on YouTube. Massive channel, like Asmongold level. So he beats games and 100%s them. People like his channel. His mom had dementia, so he opened a charity fund in 2014 to battle dementia. He said that all the proceeds from all the events that he does go to charity, different charities, different organizations, and he has listed them all, like a bunch of the ones that he gives money to. Well, someone did an analysis on his tax returns of his nonprofits and concluded that his nonprofits that he's been raising money for, they have never disbursed a single cent. He has all of the money in his bank account. Damn it. Went up the ramp. Bladder. So, Carl Jobst confronted him. And he said, we have acted legally and with integrity, and we are just waiting to find the right charity to give the money to. That we have kept all the money, but I only found this out in 2022. And that's when Carl Jobst played a clip of him in 2023 saying that he was still giving all the money to these different charities. So the logical conclusion here, which Carl Jobst is too nice to say this, but I'm not nice, so I don't care. The logical conclusion is they knew the entire time, and it's just fraud, and I think it's illegal, isn't it? Isn't it illegal to tell an audience that you're running a nonprofit and you're doing something for charity, and then you don't do anything for charity? Is that illegal? So I'm very interested to see what he will do with his YouTube channel. So anyway, I went to the Completionist YouTube channel and I watched his most recent video, and his most recent video has like 1 trillion dislikes because of the Carl Jobst video. And people were saying things like, I have been watching the Completionist since the beginning of his career, and he's been one of my favorite YouTubers ever, and his charity is something that I was very passionate about. I didn't have much money, but I saved up, a bunch of my own money to donate to his charity because his family meant his cause and his channel meant that much to me. And now today I find out that the whole thing was been a giant fraud. So, yeah. So, this is why I'm in Pretend to be Little Angels, and they're actually dog shit human beings. There's actually some people surrounding themselves in Diablo 4 that are actually terrible human beings if you actually knew who they were. But I'm not going to. It's not my place to expose them. There are actually some people behind closed doors that I am 100% sure you would have a completely different viewpoint on them if you knew everything about them. But it's just the way that it is. So Rax, you're saying the strategy is never get caught? That's exactly it. If you're a piece of shit, don't get caught at least. That's the minimum. Yo, dude, I'm frying on my rogue. I already have I already opened 2 chests. I'm just waiting for 8 minutes. I might be done. I'm frying. Like who and what? Not going to say. I'll tell you about it when I'm done streaming. I'll release what it was like to be Rax video or something. I'll tell you then. If you guys look around, I'm sure you can figure it out. It's not that hard to see. It's not. It doesn't take an FBI detective to figure it out. Quinn69. Tell you something about Quinn. I don't really know Quinn. I don't know him. I don't think I have ever once sat down and talked to Quinn. I would be happy to if he ever wants to talk. I've never talked to Quinn before. I don't know anything about him. Wait, Quinn has 5 children? I know he has children, but he has 5? Or are you memeing? Does he actually have 5 kids? Quinn has 4 kids? I thought he had like 2. And is that like, I don't know if he shares like personal info on his stream. Is that like important to him having a big family? Hopefully, right? Because well, he's got a big family. So hopefully. He had a daughter yesterday. Fantastic. Good. He's going to have a lot of bounty farmers for him in Diablo 5. It's going to be great. Imagine being done with a Helltide with 15 minutes to spare. This is going to be real nice. On a baby character. I'm out of obols. Let me go spend them. Definitely need that. Crit dot ultimate. That's going in the trash can. Terrible. 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 I need to save this. Let's open this. All of that is garbage. Okay, let's vendor everything. Vendor it all. How good was that? No. Oh, wait, we have to use Tabalts anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to look at pants. We're going to get Tabalts anyway. All right. Let's spend our obols. Let's try to get some perfect powers on the gloves. Bad. 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 No. No. Everything is a piece of crap. Don't die and lose half your cinders. I think it works a little bit differently than that, Bro Shark, on hardcore. I think you lose a few more than half of them. I don't know. I'll just have to die and find out. This is probably my favorite event. This or the Jar of Souls. Because I can just stand here and win. Oh, well, I can't win with other people here. God, I hope this guy knows how to do it. Please don't let this guy be a noob. Please don't be a noob. He's a 100 barb on hardcore. No, no. Come over here, Pokester. Don't do it. Okay, he knows. He knows. Very nice. He knows. Okay, now we can go here and finish it, hopefully. Got 4 seconds. Well, talk about just in the nick of time, huh? How? Perfectly calculated, Keck W. You never get hearts? That's exactly what I'm always low on. Everybody was always complaining about the steel, and yes, the steel is also tough, but the thing that I never have are the malignant hearts. Okay, we're pretty much done. We did the entire thing with 15 minutes to spare, and we've been kind of dicking around. We had to do strongholds, we had to port back to spend the obols. Been completely dicking around the whole time. Thing is moving in 6 seconds. Okay, it moved. Now we need to check the Maxroll map. Where is the new chest? Maxroll map says the chest is here somewhere. Let's go. Take this. Thank you. Hello from Copenhagen. How is everything going over there? Cool. Always cool to meet people from all around the world. Alright, Duende estoy the chest. You don't speak Spanish. I was saying, where is the chest? Found it. Okay, and the other one is in the bottom left corner. Pretty easy to identify. Still only 5 steel. That's a wah. Let's turn this in down here. Give me that. Give me this. Oh, it's El Chesto? Oh, is that it? God, I was way off. Oh, yeah, have they fixed that? Have any of you guys had a bug chest since you... Did they fix, like, them disappearing? Praise Jeebus, man. God, that was annoying. Okay, I actually need 8 Cindy Crawfords. Now I need 1. Split. Wah, all of mine had 5. Wah. Let's do maybe this one. Crafty Witch gifted a sub to Godwin. Thank you so much, Crafty. Troda, thank you for the T1. Delphia, thank you for the Prime. Had the time. Arclash or Ball Lightning? Ball Lightning. Marduin, thank you for the 29 in a row, man. Bache, what's up? What's up, dude? Big Lou, Captain, Vladimir, Daytime, Gonda. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. On YouTube, Jose Reyes, 30 minutes ago. Totally missed this. I suck. Jose, thank you, man. Big Boss, I'm new to the Diablo series. I've been surprisingly enjoying myself. What's better, Ball Lightning, Godslayer, or the Harlequin? What's better for Ball Lightning, Godslayer or the Shaco? Well, the Avatar of Zir is coming out, and the Shaco is going to keep you alive. So probably the Shaco. Like my first order of business is, can I stay alive? You know what I mean? Sometimes people want to put the cart before the horse. Let's start with like trying to stay alive, and then if we can get that far, then we can worry about doing all the damage. So I'm definitely thinking Shaco would be better. Godslayer is easy to farm. It's not an uber unique. You should be able to find them like candy. If you just keep killing Duriel, you should get many Godslayers. But getting a Shaco. Shacos don't grow on trees, let's say. So I would advise everybody to be vehemently farming a Shaco. Do I have any of the things that I actually need? I have control. Control goes here, right? Bro, I didn't pick up the... Wait, really? I didn't pick up the glyph slot, KEKW? Control. That's a win. In the beginning thing, we need Ranger. Do I have that? Probably not. Nope. Wah. You got 32 living steel? Wait, you got 2 10 drops? Wow. I only got 20 and I opened 4 chests. That's the minimum roll. That's what we call a win. Someone just messaged me if I had any mats for Duriel, and they promised me that they would kill Duriel fast. Wow. Offer of the century. Wait, are you saying that you're willing to take my mats and kill Duriel fast for me? Wow. I didn't think my birthday was coming for a long time, but that is the offer of the century right there. How do I feel about the test dummy? I like it. Could be better. Every single time that the blood harvest comes up on the hour, I'm going to come here and try to knock out at least the non-annoying quests. So that way I can not only unlock the final glyph that I need, but also start to get some malignant hearts so I can actually fight Duriel. Yeah, I mean, 20 steel, we used to get, like, way less, right? Okay. Callie, you weren't right next to me for like an hour. How did you survive? Is there any way that we can brush her teeth? Is that a thing? Can we drive to Rocket Car Wash and duct tape Callie to the roof and duct tape her mouth open and have Rocket Car Wash her mouth? Is that a thing? Make her uncomfortable and then she won't fight you? You mean Callie? Callie never fights me anyway. She's very calm and nice. She's sitting right by me like a good girl. I don't got no beef with Callie. Oh, to brush her teeth. Not a terrible idea. Uh-oh, she's got the vacuum out. Here we go, boys. Everybody be scared. I'm scared. Fear is an emotion that I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I'll just mute so chat doesn't have to suffer. Muting for vacuum. Okay, we're back. I'm dying. Wait. Callie does not know what to do about the vacuum. Callie is fighting with the vacuum. Wow. Imagine. Am I on a new computer? I am. Starforge gave me an El Computadora o Nuevo Nuo. It is mucho el goodo. Translation, Starforge sent me a new computer. It's great. Mucho el Dico graphics cardo. 4 Cerro Nueve Cerro Cardo. What's happening? Yeah, I have a new Starforge PC. It's godly. Starforge, as far as I know, ships to the United States, Canada, and Europe. And they have a Black Friday deal going on for 2 weeks. It's $100 off any PC that you order. Yes, I realize if you buy the top end $4,300 PC that they sent me, the Voyager 2, I think it's called, $100 off is not the greatest deal. However, they have many other cheaper PCs, and $100 off the cheaper ones is a pretty good deal. So that's what they have going on. I've never played Hades. I saw that 64 Heat was just completed, though, by somebody. Right? 64 Heat is the most difficult. And then they thought impossible to beat mode, and somebody beat it. Let me check this. No, it's garbage. Let's check this. Okay, I did it all. Let's go turn in our whisper here. Is D4 bad? In my opinion, no. I got it. I got the thingy that we needed. Imagine getting a thingy that you need. Take that as well. I might need this as well. I think I need this as well. Well, that was quite nice. I just got a million things that I actually needed. Wow. Oops. Nice. Mucho el improvemento. Wow. Nice. You guys have been practicing. All right. Is that El Basso del Worldo? Troda, thank you for the sub. B. Wolfgar, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it, guys. El Poisono Hurto. I don't want to run Conclave. Not even going to pick it up. Let's keep going. Add glyph. I like glyphs. Pretty much getting all the glyphs that I don't need, which is a wah. Combat. There's another one that I do not need. All right. Well, we're certainly getting rid of all the stuff that we don't want. There's apparently a million monsters behind me. Boy, I just love these slay all objectives. They're so fun. Imagine taking the worst mechanic from I guess not the first game, but from the second game, and putting it into the fourth installment 20 years later. Am I full on poison resist? If by full you mean, do I have less poison resist than probably any rogue that's ever even attempted to play this game? Then the answer would be yes. I don't think there is a rogue with less poison resist than me. Am I enjoying my rogue so far? Yeah, it's going alright. It's not too bad. It'll probably be really good in the end game. He's trying. That's all you can really ask for these days. My rogue is trying. I gotta swap to Twisting Blades at 100. I actually think Twisting Blades is going to be worse than this build for the Avatar because the Twisting Blades has to dive in. So I actually think I will stay Pen Shot. We still have quite a ways to go. We still need to get like a Wind Force, for example, and my glyphs are suffering tremendously now. You just got Doombringer on your Necro. Doombringer is nice because it keeps you alive on Barb. Doombringer is mucho el niso del survivability o el barbo. Is there anything that I missed from D3? Not much, if I'm being honest, but I'll tell you one thing. I think Diablo 3's Greater If system is a lot more fun than Diablo 4's Nightmare Dungeon system. What do you guys think was more fun? Diablo 3 Greater Ifs or Diablo 4 Nightmare Dungeons? Greater Ifs, Diablo 3, Greater Ifs by far, Greater Ifs, D4, Greater Ifs, D3, Greater Ifs, D3, Greater If, Greater Ifs. Greater Ifs are way more fun. D4, D3. Nightmare Dungeons with changes would be better. D3. Same shit, different game. Greater Ifs by far. 1,000,000% D3. D3. Greater Ifs. Diablo 5. So it seems like most people would say that Diablo 3's endgame system is more fun. That doesn't mean that Nightmare Dungeons can't get there, but you need to remember, is this the really fast one or not? I always get this confused with the other one that starts with an H. One of them is really good, and one of them is an abomination. Let's go down here. And the answer, I can find out the answer in my little sheet here. The answer is Hollowed Ossuary is the really good one. Hollowed is the good one. You should be able to favorite Nightmare Dungeons. Like, you favorite like Goa and Hollowed Ossuary and whatever, and then when they drop, they're like glowing because you favorited them. You know? Do a playlist on YouTube Premium. Does that work? But does that actually have like music that anybody has heard of, or is it all like copyright free music from Jim Bob Joe? Or are there already YouTube Premium playlists that I could look at? Jesus Christ, man. I use Spotify, yeah. YouTube Music Premium has more music than Spotify. Right, but let me give you an example. On YouTube Music Premium, can you play music from Led Zeppelin or Metallica or the Eagles or Tool? Are those on YouTube Premium? Someone said earlier that you can't use them. Here's the problem though. If I make a YouTube Premium playlist and I play it on my stream, aren't I playing copywritten music to people that don't have YouTube Premium? How do I get around that? If there ever comes a day where YouTube will let me pay, like they should just charge creators a fee. Charge me $300 a year or whatever the price is, to play whatever music that I want, and you can give the money, you can disperse the money to the artists. You know, let me pay a fee to play music on my stream and give it to the artists. They get exposure, they get money, and I can play whatever freaking music I want. You would put lawyers out of business with that system. You want to hear something funny? I'm going to purposely leave this kind of vague. But it was kind of weird. I got a bunch of emails from a bunch of different, like, sponsorship agencies asking me if I wanted to do a sponsorship with a particular company. They all asked me if I wanted to work with the same company around the same time, right? I thought this was very weird. So I contacted the company itself. And I asked to talk to them, and I said, hey, are you trying to do like sponsorships with streamers? Because I just got like 3 or 4 emails from different agencies asking if they could manage like a partnership between me and you. And so since so many people were asking me, I wanted to talk to you. And this company like started howling with laughter, and he said, yes, we are looking to partner with creators, but you want to know the funniest thing about what you just said? We don't have any deals with any agencies to go out and ask you these questions. We don't have a single one. What they are doing is the agencies are hearing that we are looking, and then they contact you and say that they represent us, and if you say yes, they contact us and say that they represent you when they represent neither of us. So they said, I'm so glad that you messaged me directly, because most content creators don't do that, and you just saved yourself and probably ourself a lot of money. So I think I'm going to start doing that way more often. These agencies have insider info on which companies are now opening the gates to sponsors. Then they contact content creators pretending like they represent the companies. And if you say yes, then they contact the company saying that they represent you, and neither of them are true. That is something. You get the same crazy stuff when you work with online businesses. Yeah, they're trying to earn a commission by connecting two parties. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I have been contacted by different agencies saying that they want to represent me exclusively, meaning that any deal that I get needs to go through them forever. And on one hand, it would be nice to not have to do all these negotiations myself. There is some value there. But I can't help but think that me signing up for any of that is just a terrible idea. So I don't think I will ever sign with an exclusive agent ever in my content creation career. Ranger, I need this one, so let's start leveling up that one. Where does Ranger go? Ranger goes, well, that's pretty easy to understand. It goes in the very first board. Pow. I like that. Let's keep going here. Okay, now we are going to walk over here and grab this. How do you max out a glyph in one click? Right click it instead of left clicking it. Hallowed ossuaries, let's do it again. I upgraded my glyphs, right? World boss is coming soon. Thank you. Rek Fez Dav Zikziz. And we're blasting. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Yes. Right click the glyph. That was one of the better attempts. Thank you for recognizing the effort there. The effort was there, right? Let me try again. Rek Fezdev exists. That was it, right? I got it. Hollowed ossuary again? Dreams do come true, because hollowed ossuary, you can literally just run through it, right? Man, how many glyphs are there in the game that I do not use? Mucho el glypho no uso. If you like to play this, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Is a 6 million Infinimist crit good? Honest answer, I have no idea. No, I do not know. Not a big Infinimist fan. Not a fan, but it might be really godly in the Abattoir of Zir. Lord Barium. I don't even want to see one person tell me it's Berlium. His name is Lord Barium from now on. What do you do when your cat dies? Bury him. What's the name of this build? Pen shot. I don't think we're supposed to use any of these. What glyph are we supposed to level first? Control. everything that we have found is a disgusting, unusable piece of shit. All items. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. It all sucks. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Guess we're going this way. Why don't we do the same thing again? How was the moderator visit? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, imagine having the last epoch loot filter in Diablo 4. I mean, Blizzard just needs to do it. Simple as that. Ow. World boss in what, 12? Is it at the top of the hour, guys? Duende estoy the world boss. 12, okay, at the top of the hour. Duende estoy el bosso del world. Thank you. God, I hope there's people to carry me at the world boss. I mean, I'll carry at the world boss, KEKW. You want to know what I think would be kind of cool? It would be a shitload of work, and everybody has to, like, stay in their lane, right? Everybody needs to stay in their lane. But it would be really cool if we got, like, some really godly game developers, some really godly artists, some really godly music people, some godly marketing people, and we got a bunch of well-respected content creators that know what the hell they're talking about. And if we made a game studio and made a game, but everybody needs to stay in their lane and do what they're good at and not step on everybody else's toes of what they're good at. Man. I can think of so many ways that I could change these nightmare dungeons and make them way more fun. Way more fun and way more rewarding. I just have so many ideas. Tell us some. Well, I mean, the most basic problem with dungeons here is the objectives are not fun. I don't think the objectives are necessarily a bad thing, but the implementation of them is not fun. So, my thought is, you can open up a nightmare dungeon, and you can just run to the end game boss and kill him if you want. You can just run through it and kill the boss. However, I will put these objectives in the game, and I will give you rewards if you do them. And then I would make a giant spreadsheet, and then I would sit down with Woody and Macro and Dioxide and everybody, Boiler, everybody from Maxroll. I'd sit down with everybody and I'd be like, all right, I am trying to mathematically calculate, and it doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be real close. And I think I can get way closer than Blizzard can, way closer, especially with their help. I want to say, I want to make every dungeon roughly equal to run, and I want to get the rewards of whether you choose to stop and do them almost exactly right. Here would be the end game goal. If someone were to make a YouTube video on how to do the dungeon correctly, the correct way to do it is do what you want. Running through and efficiently deleting them and skipping everything, or stopping and doing the things for the bonus rewards and then completing it, comes out to be almost exactly even. And I bet we could get real fucking close. A lot closer than Blizzard can if it was just up to us to do the calculations. Because that's what we do. We literally sit here and we try to determine what's the most efficient thing you can do. And usually there's a clear winner by far. But I think if we designed it, we could make it so there isn't a clear winner. Which would mean when you play the game, your fun goes up. Because you can play really how you want to play. If you like the events, do them. You will be rewarded for it. And if you hate it, skip them. That's one idea. And I got a million of them. But there's a lot of ways to make the game more fun and more balanced. And some of them I think are pretty low-hanging fruit. It's just not that hard. Why did I... Oh, because I wanted to get the waypoint. Woody is playing Warhammer. Yeah, it's probably a sponsored stream, right? They probably paid him a lot of money to go do that. Get that money, Woody. Get it. I like it. There's no way we're going to kill this world boss. Yeah, right. We got a 100 with like Asian symbols that I don't understand. This guy's going to be a god. Pow. big old barb, max power, max power, max power. The grandfather, Shaco. Dude, this man. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. I don't even know. I couldn't even name a single, like, Asian letter in an alphabet. Do they even have alphabets? Ching, ping, wing, wang, ding, dong. I have no idea. This guy is a god. That was my best attempt. Damn, he got it in one try. Imagine having a grandfather and a Shaco on hardcore. All Uber Uniques, Bro Shark, were changed retroactively to always be perfect. They're always perfect when you find them, and if you found them before, they were changed to be perfect. Racism perk unlocked. I love it when people say that. I would love for you to explain to me how anything that I said was racist. Do you know what the term racist means? Explain to me how anything that I said, like here's the sphere of racism. Explain how anything that I said is even in its orbit. This should be good.
I appreciate that.
Now that's true. I did forget that. Everything is racist. So I guess he's wrong. Or excuse me, I guess he's right. Everything is racist. Racism means you're prejudiced against a race. I said, I have no idea how to pronounce this. Is it Ching Chang Wing Wong? There's nothing racist about it. It's not even in the same dimension as racist. There's nothing racist about it. Yeah, this guy is my fan. Dude, I'm his fan. I'm his fan when he's going to one-shot this boss for me. Yeah, but it's not this particular situation. I get very upset when everybody says everything is racist. I don't like racism. I hate racism. I like everybody. I love this barb right here, even though I can't fucking say his name. I love this guy. Want to sell Shaco? I want a Shaco. But people don't even know what the word fucking means. It drives me fucking insane. Not racist, just super rude. It's also not rude at all. How is it rude? Explain that to me. I said, I don't know how to say his name. And then I said something funny. How? We one-shot him. I knew that was going to happen. I don't see how that's rude in any way at all. Not even 1% out of 100. I think the whole world, what I'm noticing as I'm getting older is the whole world views the world differently than I do. Like, I don't wake up in the morning thinking, how can I be offended today? No one's going to say anything offensive, but I'm going to find something. I think that I get the feeling that that's how everybody wakes up. It certainly seems that way. It's just very in fashion to be offended by everything. If you aren't offended by everything, you are absolutely, without a doubt, doing something wrong. No, you're good. You're good, Reagan. I'm not mad at you. It's good. But man, dude. Whew. The world views stuff differently than I do. Very, very, very differently. Very differently. Are you offended if you just disagree? Not necessarily. But people don't really do that, right? How common is it in this day and age to say, "Ah, sir, you have made your point. I politely disagree with that notion." No, that's not what happens. That's not a thing. It hasn't been a thing for a long time, since the dinosaurs roamed the earth. I have listened thoroughly to your points and point of view, and I must say that I very calmly and politely am not in agreement. Never happened for the last 700 years between two people speaking, ever.
Color and brilliance.
10,000 years ago, a caveman would wake up, pick up his giant bludgeon stick, walk outside, and then he'd have to climb a giant tree to bludgeon a huge pterodactyl so he could eat and have something to do to paint a mural on the side of his cave with its blood before doing the same thing the next day. This is the history of the earth. And nowadays we wake up looking for ways to be offended. The downfall of our society is staggering. We used to be able to bludgeon pterodactyls, and now we cry when someone says something we don't like. Isn't that right, Callie? Sure, what do you want? Let me check the flow chart here. So let's see. I'm a fat, dumbass male. Okay. Am I hungry? Yes. Did you guys have fun? I'm going to take her on a walk when it's dark. It's going to be spooky. What do you want to eat? Chick-fil-A is not the answer. Wendy's? I like Wendy's. Whenever I think of Wendy's, the only person I can think of is Darth Microtransaction. Wendy's has single-handedly kept that man alive the last 3 years. Give me 7 Dave's triples. 21 patties should be enough to tide me over until Boiler lands. You're the barb from 5 minutes ago? Richard. God, I was way off. Thanks for one-shotting the boss for me, man. Richard, can I ask you a question? I want to go straight to the victim here. Richard, were you listening to me talk about your barb or no? Let's talk to the victim here.
And,
See, here's the thing, Sarah. You're speaking to me in a tone as if I actually have any say in the matter. We both know that we're going to end up getting whatever you want. You'll figure it out. The male doesn't get to decide anything. We will get whatever you want. You pick, and I will, as long as it's not Taco Bell, I'll be fine. That sounds good. Okay, is Richard here? Richard, where are you? Talk to me. Rax is the alpha? Yeah. Watch me assert my dominance. Honey, we'll get whatever you want. Damn. What an alpha. Boom. What do you want?
restaurant 5-head idea. Fuck yeah.
Oh, God. Applebee's isn't on DoorDash, though.
No?
God, I effing hope not. If you're getting Applebee's, we can get Applebee's. You want Applebee's? I have a strategy. It's going to be easy.
What?
I'm just going to order nothing. I'm not eating Applebee's again. Yeah, there it is. Ugh.
Oh.
I am not going to eat Applebee's again. I hate I hate Taco Bell too, but maybe once every 4 years we can have Taco Bell, but I'm done with Applebee's. I'm never eating there ever again. I'm done.
He's eating it right now. Did he get wonton tacos?
I'm eating Applebee's right now. I'm sorry, buddy.
Ask if he got tacos. The wonton thing.
Did you get the wonton tacos? What happened? Did you lose a bet or something? I think I mean this. We can eat anywhere except Taco Bell or Applebee's. You don't like Long John Silver's, right? Is Long John Silver's even still a place? We can get Chipotle. We can get Culver. Dude, we need to ask Culver's. When are they going to be on DoorDash? Dude, if Culver's was on DoorDash, we could single-handedly double their income. I would be willing to go to Culver's for us, but I have to get a shitload of groceries, so that's a bad idea. What are the three options? I don't know. What was the other one that you said? Freddy's or Wendy's? Freddy's and Wendy's are actually pretty close. People would incorrectly say that Freddy's is a higher quality than Wendy's, but it's just not true. Wendy's is way better than people give it credit for. See, I think the thing that Freddy's has that's really good is not their fries, it's their onion rings. I think they have the best onion rings. Problem with Freddy's is their seasoning is just not that good. That's the problem. It doesn't matter to me. They're pretty equal to me. I think people would incorrectly say that Freddy's is way better than Wendy's, but I just don't think that's true at all. If anything, I would probably say Wendy's is better than Freddy's. Maybe. Wendy's is definitely the better deal. There's no doubt about that. There's almost no deal better in fast food than a Biggie Bag. Biggie Bag is goated. Now, the Baconator is not the right thing because they have shitty, limpy bacon like everywhere else. If they had actual crispy bacon, then we'd be out. And we'd be in there, but no, yeah, it's Fetid Mausoleum is good. Let's do this one. You're jealous that we have seasoning at all. You're in Britain, a country that invaded everywhere for spices, and you don't have any spices. Yeah, and I think so. Kirk, his girlfriend's from London. She came to visit here, and you know, kind of doing the total American thing. It's in the middle, I think. Kirk took his girlfriend everywhere to all the fast food places and just to try them. I think she tried a lot of them for the first time. She lives in London. And I think her general consensus is the fast food here is 100 trillion million times better than what's in London. I mean, we are literally the kings of being fat asses, so it's kind of like what we were expecting. It's pretty good. It's pretty good around here. Are we getting Freddy's? Then I want onion rings. Do they have Coke? I shouldn't, but yeah, let's do it. Pepsi. What else do they have? What are the other choices? Pepsi sucks. Yep. What's the price difference? You're gonna steal some of my onion rings, so yeah, let's do it. I don't want any of that. You can get it, but I don't want it. Does it say which brand of root beer it is? God fucking, of course. The worst one. What are the other choices? Pepsi, Mug. What are the other ones? Is water a choice? Give me water. It's all, yeah, it's all dog shit. It's dog shit. Mug is glorified cream soda. Nah, just give me a water. Terrible. So hyped about the Helltide Hell. You just got Wendy's? What did you order from Wendy's? That's my girlfriend, Sarah. She's gonna be streaming later if you want to hit on her. You should see some of the private messages she gets on Instagram or whatever. I don't actually remember like what anybody said, but I think one of them was something to the effect of, yeah, they're like, I'll pay you $500 if you'll let me inhale your ass or something. I'm sure there will be many more good ones over the years. Yeah, I mean, it's easy money. I wish I could get those offers. Jesus Christ. Inhale away, my friend. That's a lot of Chipotle. Damn, and Rax can do it for free. Well, I better. I better not. I better stop. Nothing. Callie, why are you breathing like you just ran a marathon? Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Callie loves me more than bees love honey. You can go take a shower. It's not that big of a deal. I can, as long as you hand me the phone, I can handle it from there. You got a lot of time. We don't need to pull off any James Bond moves. Split. One thing that happened a long time ago that has stuck with my group of friends for our whole lives. We went to, I don't know, we went to like a taco place or something. I can't remember where we were. And we ordered some food and, I don't know, they like messed it up or something. So then I was with my friend Corey. We were sitting there at the table and then one of the restaurant people came out and he apologized for the error. And then he like gave us free food or something and he set it down on the table as like a peace offering. And then my friend Corey looked up at the restaurant guy. What he said was immortalized between our friends like for the rest of our lives. He looked up and he said, "Thank you." But for some reason, he didn't say thank you. He like put it together as one word and he removed half of the letters for some reason. So the taco guy said, here's our peace offering. We're sorry for messing it up. And Corey looked up to him and he goes, and we laughed so hard. I mean, we just literally lost our shit. So now when all of my friends are hanging out, whenever anything happens or when we're happy or someone does something for you, we all say, "Hey." So I said, you need to give me my phone, and Sarah laid it down. I said, "Woo!" And she laughed. That's gonna be that way forever. Probably not funny to you guys, but it's funny to us. It's gonna be funny forever. Hello? What?
Oh,
Uh-oh. What?
nothing. It was funny. I walked over here and you were like, "Why are you looking at me?" And I was like, "Wait, why am I looking at him?"
Who's that guy?
Okay.
Rax, I got called a bitch in a stream multiple times last night by a popular D4 streamer because I asked her to throw down Duriel mats for Rhoda. Rhoda. I don't know what Rhoda is. After we've been running Helltides, Varshan, and Grig all night. She said she wasn't going to use her mats in a group, and I was bitching for expecting her to. She said she was proud to have received over 500 Duriel runs for free because she was a streamer, and there's no way she would have had as many Ubers as she had if she hadn't taken the free runs. Just rotations, okay. I thought Rhoda was like a place. Yeah, so the
trying to think of someone.
yeah, I also don't want to put people on blast. I'm trying to think of who that would even be. I think the female streamer that has the most Duriel kills is Alina, and she does not strike me as someone that would ever say something like that.
She crosses. She definitely does not.
Alina, from everything that I've seen, I don't know her insanely well, like at all, but she has she's done a lot of Duriel runs. She has a Shaco. I don't think she would ever speak that way to anybody, even if she hated you. So I don't know who that would be. I guess I have one guess, maybe, but no, that doesn't make sense either. Popular D4 streamer female with 500 Duriel kills. I don't know.
I can't think
Can
of
you
one that I
can you I'm not going to bring it up on stream, but can you DM me who it was? Who was it? Who are you referring to? I don't even know who this would be. But anyway, to answer your question, well, I'm sorry that they treated you like that. I don't know who that is. I think that just because you're a streamer, I think everything should be equal. When I have 6 Duriel kills, I advertise for I'm looking for a group and everybody plugs 6. In fact, it's a rule. I have to plug as much or more as everybody else. This is my own personal rule for myself. I obviously don't agree with that stuff. Yeah, I mean. Or if they are going to just leech mats off of people, they need to make it very clear. I mean, first of all, I just think that's unethical anyway. But I think that's unethical anyway. But at least they should make it clear, I have no mats. I'm not spending my mats. If you want to feed me free runs, fine. No. Yeah, but I don't know a female streamer with 500 Duriel kills. I think the one that has the most is Alina, and she would never say something like that, ever. She's just not like that. She's not that kind of person. Send me a message of who the streamer is. You already said it in chat. Oh. wasn't, oh, I was hoping not for that. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh. I thought Cooters was in my stream earlier. I didn't know that. First of all, I didn't know it was a girl, and I also didn't know it was a streamer. Maybe that's me being a dumbass. Is she like a popular streamer? Oh, admittedly, I pretty much never go into the Diablo 4 directory and watch Diablo 4. I already am exposed to a lethal amount of Diablo 4. The last thing I need is more Diablo 4. I don't think there's no like affiliate thing with the trade. Just it should just take you to the main trade thing, I think. I don't think I have my own page or anything. Well, I mean, everybody is different, right? Everybody has a different opinion on everything. Yeah. If you feel upset about how someone has treated you, the way that I handle it, when someone treats me the way that I don't want to be treated, I usually just don't associate with that person anymore. It seems to completely solve my problem every time. So if you're really feeling bad about it, man, don't worry about it. If you're in hardcore, by the way, if you want to do some runs, some real runs, I'll pay my way. I'll pay double. Whatever you bring, I'll bring double. We can do some runs if you want, because I don't care. I am going to be doing some runs here, guys. I don't have like a million mats, but I bet I could summon Duriel at least 10 times, maybe 20. I don't know. I haven't looked at my mats. So if anybody, when I get my rogue to 100, I need to just pull Duriel. So I'm going to be looking for... 3 other people in hardcore with the exact same amount of mats as me, if you'd like to run. So keep that in mind. Maybe we can run on Friday. Maybe I'll farm. I'll get to 100 by Friday, and then we can run then, if you guys want. Helltide is up. Okay. I should make it easily so I have time to do this. Okay, I don't have to do this. Malignant Heart. That's what I need. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a perfect person, and I do bad stuff all the time, and I'm sure there are some differences between me, like off stream and on stream. But I would like to say pretty confidently, the person that you see here every day on stream is pretty much the person that I am. You get to see pretty much the real version of me. I am much less politically correct than the version that you see. I am not offended by anything, but I try to keep it pretty clean on stream. And I get way more mad about stuff than you would think off stream than on stream, and that's about it. Everything else about me, I would say, is pretty much exactly who I am. I don't log off stream and transform into somebody else. Okay, this is the triple.
I can't do this. So I could open 5. I fart more off stream. That's not true at all. I fart the same on stream. I just press mute. Not true.
Distracted.
What's up with my camera? I don't know. What's up with my camera? Does it not work?
Why is your chair invisible? Why does it have like a...
What? That's just the invisible chair. What? My chair is invisible. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys don't have invisible chairs? Weird. Can you turn on that light? If you don't mind? Thank you. Bye. There, now is it better? Wait. Shit. I remember the top area is way better than the bottom area for this. Damn. Can you not mute it next time? Yeah, we're gonna have to turn down the volume though. I don't want to send you to the otologist. An otologist is an ear doctor, if you guys did not know. Trust me. I lived in an otologist's office my whole life. My ears were so bad they thought I was gonna have to have a mastoidectomy where they remove your mastoids. Yep. I do substituting in when the doctor's sick. Too late now? Watch this gameplay, guys. God, you're in for a treat. Twisting blades. It's better. It's more fun. Just breaks your hand. Twisting blades, you literally summon a merry-go-round around you. It could be more fun than that. Same thing as ball lightning. If you don't have a merry-go-round around you, you're not trying. If nobody shows up, practice with Ravnica. It's fine. The way to get good at anything is massive practice. You girls actually practice and get your stuff down and get like a really, really clean time and you know exactly your specs. Competition could be a lot closer than people are making it out to be. And there's not much variance in the gameplay. You open dopamine tunnels, you clear it, and you leave. I mean, if we do it 10 seconds faster than you every just pumping. Girls can do fine, but you have to practice. And we won't practice, and well, that will help you. If you guys practice a lot and get it down, I don't think there's a 0 chance that you couldn't win. I think it's possible. A bad death, you guys get a ball lightning power and we don't. No. We get 5 butchers, you get 0. I mean, it's not impossible. As long as you can keep it close, you never know. You got nothing to lose. People will not expect you to win, and if you do win, they're gonna build a gold statue of you outside of Blizzard. Got nothing to lose. Got nothing to lose as the underdog. What's this guy doing? Yeah, 6 chests. I'm not gonna get 6 though. I'm gonna get 5. Not even gonna try for 6. I think it's way better to farm in the upper area than in the bottom area, but I didn't have the waypoint to go to the top area, so here I am in the worst part of the zone. So what I would need is I would need 300 by 50. Is there a Legion event spawning in the Helltide by chance? That would be the godliest thing. I don't know, is it possible for me to do this? I would need to have 300 by 50. I'm not going to reach that, but I started late and I'm in the wrong part of the zone. I'm not going to do the event, actually. I'm going to keep moving away toward the top. Any universe where I could actually do this? I'm actually doing pretty good here. Maybe I can do this. I'm starting to believe more and more. What is that? An 1800 run? Maybe. Let's see. I can certainly do it in the second half. The question is can I get the 3 chests here? So I am by the chest, by the way. It's right here somewhere. So I'm by the first one, miraculously. There are no monsters here at all. So the chest is behind me. Okay. Maybe I can do this. It's gonna be close. Man, I would just love it if they would, you know, spawn monsters. That would be sick. Imagine monsters. Okay. On. Okay, now we need to head back down. Not this guy, man. Yep. Cool. The farewell stream before the gambling starts. Okay, so those treasure chests seem to have a ton of Cindy Crawfords in them. Let's see here. Which event is this? This is going to be a really nice one, right? terrible mobs, man. Couldn't be worse. Super tanky mobs that explode and delay and damn. That's an oof for sure. I don't think there's any way we win stuff like this. Couldn't have been worse. Let's keep going with it though, I guess. You have to get up top. It's too bad that I didn't have the waypoint. What build is this? This is pen shot. Alright, well. Care about that helmet. I need to go over here quickly. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Scroll of Escape, I'll take that. Now the chest should be over here somewhere. Let's open this one. I am absolutely not on pace to get this done, by the way. Not on pace at all. It's right here. This is what I need. The other thing, okay, it's right there. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. It's like here somewhere. Okay, well, I need to have 150 Cindy's in 10 seconds. I absolutely am not going to get there, obviously. I'm 50 Cindy's behind. So this is not good. I'm frozen. I can't move because it's a 10-second Blizzard CC. Oh, man. Okay. Any universe where we can get this done. I need 300 cinder. I need 180 cinders in 4.5 minutes. Is that possible? Okay, here's the boss again. Can't kill him again. There's nobody here. Monsters? Monsters. Give me that. Any monsters? Okay. Don't think we can get this done. It's going to be very close, but I think we're just going to barely lose. Which is a wah. That's a wah. There are no monsters anywhere. And it feels bad. I got 3 minutes to get 140 Cindy's. See if we can do anything even close to resembling that. Got an event here. This is absolutely not the best event at all, but we can try it anyway. Okay, let's open this one up. I have 2 of them now. Can I get the third? Yes, I can. I like that. That's good. Click the thing, click the thing. Yep, you can do it. Good job. Nice. Take the Cindy's. Click the thing. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Thank you, Blizzard. Thanks for putting a poison puddle on the thing that I have to click. I love that. God, this game's fun. Yeah, the hotfix is live. Gone. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna be close. I'm going to be close. There might be could be another event. There's a goblin here. Might be useful. On. Okay, let's go here. Dead. There could be another event right over here. It's down and to the right. I'm almost certain. Right here in the corner. Event one time? Event. Wah. Okay, we don't have it. Okay, we've got to go north. Got to go there. We need to open the chest within 26 seconds. Not gonna happen. But we have made some ground. But this whole thing, traversing this, is a gigantic waste of time. But I like that huge spawn of monsters right there. Okay, I gotta open this and get to the top immediately, or we've lost here. So let's go across here. Need 42 Cindy's. This whole thing is ridiculous. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Yeah. What? Yes. Okay, I need 36 Cindy's. That's the chest I've got to open, but I don't have enough Cindy's, and there's no monsters here. What the? That's the biggest scorpion I've ever seen. I mean, this zone just blows way too hard, man. Too much blowing. Yeah. So I somehow have to kill monsters. There's no monsters here. This is completely lost. It's over. Zone is just way too shit. There's no monsters anywhere. If I had the waypoint at the top, I think I would have been able to make this. But I didn't. Now I have to get 5 and go back up. I don't even know where I'm going to get 4 cinders at. There's no monsters anywhere. Okay, it's completely over. This is impossible. You need to put monsters everywhere.
You know how like you say like that one the city is like a Porsche with a seizure.
I think that's the same one that we had the other day.
Really?
Yeah. Use a blaster. Okay. Well, we lost, but... Well, we lost. It's over. I have to get 300 cinders in 7 minutes. It's impossible. Never gonna happen. The zone is too dog shit. I guess we'll just grab the waypoint for next time. Okay, let's just admit defeat and go grab this waypoint, sadly. They just need to put way more monsters in the Helltide. Like, I wish there was... I wish that they would double the amount of monsters in the zone. Okay, we can't possibly win anymore, but... I think doubling the amount, and I don't want you to double the density where the monsters are. I want you to fill in spaces where there are no monsters. I would like to be able to play Helltide while never dismounting. I think that should be the goal of the team. Never dismount. Just walk and kill. I also think that the Diablo 4 team should rename one of the affixes. I think they should rename Increased Health to is completely immortal and you have no chance of killing it ever. I think increased health gives them a 7 times health bar. It's okay. Yeah. You heard a noise. Wow. I am frying, by the way. This zone is so good that I am actually... I don't think I'm going to make it still, but I am frying. I don't want to indulge too early. I'm absolutely frying here. Because this part is just so much better, which is why I knew I needed to be up here.
But I didn't have the waypoint. I didn't want to waste the time to mount up and run up there, but I should have. Dude, I'm frying here. It's possible. Monsters? Monsters? It's getting a hell of a lot closer than I thought it would be. I had so many things go wrong before. Any chance? No, not really. Still no chance. Upsetting. I would have to average 40 cinders per minute for the next 2 minutes and get down there and open the chest. 40 cinders per minute. Not easy to do. There's a goblin here. I love this guy making the goblin take no damage. I love that. Love that. Okay. I have 1 minute to get 43 Cindy's and open the chest. Never going to happen, but it's going to be close. But we are going to lose here. Fortunately. The chest is down this way. Gotta start heading over there. Close. It's a very good try. Very good try. I was 15 Cindy's away. Definitely would have made it if I would have started at the top. 100%. I would have made it by a mile. So that means I can definitely get at least probably 2,000 Cindy's on this rogue if I spawn in the right spot. Yeah, it's too bad. I'm gonna go eat for a second with Sarah. I should easily. There's 3 chests to open. I can already open one of them, so I need 600 cinders. I should be fine to take a break and eat real quick. Should be easy to win, and still open the last 3. So I'll be right back for 1 sec, guys, and then let's open the other 3. We got 5 instead of 6. It's all right. Be right back.
All right. How much time do we have? Can we do this? It's going to be real close. Oh, God. It's down to 16 minutes. I don't think we can do this. I think we lost the other one as well. Gonna need some mucho el gudo eventos. This is not good. Wait a minute. I have to get... Let me do some math here. 15... Let's be optimistic. Let's say 15, 400, 500 divided by 3. You think here for a second. Yeah, no, it's actually mathematically impossible, right? I would need to get 300 per 5 minutes. More than 300 per 5, no, wait. What I need 500, 15. About 300 per 5. It would be 500 in total for 15, so I need to divide it by 15, 0, 30. It's possible. It's possible. But we need to absolutely fry here. If anybody's subbed or followed or memberships, thank you. I will go back and read everything in a second. We're gonna have to absolutely blast here. I don't think this is possible. Gonna be like a similar situation. Why do I do this to myself? I guess I'm just not enough of a fat ass. If I was more of a fat ass, would have been able to eat faster. Today I learned I'm not enough of a fat ass. This is going to come down to the very, very wire here. Chest should be right here somewhere. Where is the chest? Oh, it's down south here. We need to spend most of our time at the top. We don't want to start going down until we absolutely have to. Should be down here somewhere, right? Should be right here somewhere. Yeah. Did they take the guy away? I haven't seen the guy one time. What does living steel do? It summons Duriel. It's to summon El Duriel. Oh. Yeah. You fight that guy and then you fight. like that. That's a lot of Cindy's. I think we're gonna barely make this, maybe. Gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. I think we might be able to do this. This top area is just so good. The problem is we have to account for running down to grab the chests. I wonder what Zach de la Roca was thinking when he came up with the lyrics, "Way wowly wabble wowly." Was he watching Elmer Fudd hunt wascally wappets? What? Yep. I gotta average over 30 per minute, right? 30 per minute is not exactly easy. Please be a good event one time. Yes, this is a really good one. Lit. Should be good. Gonna stay up top here. Yeah, whole idea is never go down. Never go down. So we need to be at 450. 450 by 5. I think we're gonna make this. Nice. Thanks for the lag. Excellent. There's an event up here. Please be a good one. This one isn't great, but Jesus God, this event sucks. Could this event possibly be worse? I mean, this event has completely screwed us. Oh, man. Need 170 and 5. We've brought it down slightly below 30 per minute. It's good. It's a good result. But we need to play consistently, and we still have to go pick up the chests. Yep. Don't want that. That's not it. Okay, let's keep going here. Pay attention. It's impossible that my rapid fire missed. There's 10,000 scorpions in front of me. How is that even possible? Possible. Monsters, monsters, stuff to kill, stuff, help. Lizard. Lizard, monsters. Okay, the purple thing is down low a bit. Okay, I'm doing what no player should ever do. We're going down to the bottom area. Don't ever try this at home, kids. I have 2 minutes. God. I don't exactly know where this is. It's below the second dungeon. This is going to be real close. Okay, the chest should be like right here, just in front of me. Should be right here somewhere. A little bit further up the road here. Right here. Has to be, yes. I have a minute to get to the other chest. Where is it? Need 5 Cindy's. It's here. Need 5 Cindy's. Jesus. Oh. Damn. The whole idea is to stay at the top. The whole idea is stay up here, stay up here, stay up here, stay. And only when you absolutely have to go down. If I would have went any earlier, I would have lost. Jesus. Be back in 30 seconds. That was nerve-wracking. Damn. Okay. That was... I had to actually try there. Damn. This rogue sucks. Sarah's freezing in here, and it is not cold in here. That's what happens when you're an Oompa Loompa. When you're an Oompa Loompa, you get no heat.
See anything you like? All things have value, I suppose.
All right. Well, that was an experience. Let me thank everybody here. Valestine, Cossum, Kazi, A Handlin, Honey Druid. Thank you so much for all the primes and the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Jose is here again. God, is Jose, are you here? Jose, are you still here on YouTube, buddy? He had a question for me. Just want to make sure he's still here. Okay. Just want to check if Jose is still here. What do I think of this road build compared to Twisting Blades? I think Twisting Blades is better. But I think this build is going to be better for Avatar of Zir. ¿Dónde está Jose? Thanks for the update on Living Steel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Living Steel drops like candy now. I'm going to have to message Jose. Thank him. He donated $20 and asked a question right as I was not paying attention, so I need to make sure that I answer his question for him. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Spanish 101 all over again. What? I didn't hear you. I had my headphones in. This is my favorite event, Jar of Souls. This event is goated. Everything runs to the middle, and you just stand here auto-attacking with Hemo. Haha, I win. How did that miss? Excuse me? Full on obols again. Okay. Let's gamble gloves. I came here for, oh yeah, to gamble gloves. I was like, why did I go to town? There's got to be a reason. Okay, is anything good here? No. No. Perfect Twisting Blades power. Can't bring myself to salvage that one. Is there a way to DM people on YouTube? I need to answer Jose's question. I feel terrible. I can DM people on Twitch, but I can't DM people on YouTube.
The luxury of leaving yellow gear behind and not worrying about it. Well, here's the thing though. Once you have like even decent gear, like that just serves a purpose, almost all of your gear has to come from either Duriel or the world boss. Because that's where you get the 925 gear. So really, the gear here is borderline unusable. So I don't even know. Some of my gear probably isn't even ancestral, but it doesn't matter. And a lot of it is uniques nowadays. Like I need a wind force bow. So I don't even I don't care about bows anymore. My bow sucks, but it doesn't matter because I need a wind force and a wind force only. So the loot hunt here is pretty worthless because the only thing that matters is the gear from the world boss. Kapow. Nightmare Dungeon 100 can drop 925. That's exactly the problem. I'd rather just not do that and just farm Duriel mats and just get my loot off the world boss than farm Nightmare Dungeon 100 and hope that the gear is 925, you know? It is a viable strategy, you're right, but that's not my preferred way of doing it. I'd rather just kill the world boss and Duriel. Duriel drops multiple yellows every time you kill him. That's how you get all your gear. I only use Nightmare Dungeons for leveling glyphs. I don't use it for anything. And XP. Glyphs and XP. I don't use it for anything else. You get way better gear from doing Duriel than Nightmare Dungeon farming. All right. Why do you hear Tom Petty? Not sure I understand the question. Los Shootist? What do you mean? Tom Petty's in my playlist? What do you mean? You thought you couldn't let us hear your tunes? Yeah. You can't listen to the music on YouTube. YouTube gets no music because they ban it. Twitch, play it all day long as it's not on the VOD. But YouTube is a mucho el no peruni. Got a malignant heart there. Let's see, we can do some quick math here, right? And see how many times can we actually summon him. I think this is all the mats that I have, maybe. So we have if I put 2 and 2, so we have 16 summons here. Or wait. It takes 2, right? So this is only 8 summons. This is 5, 10, 15, 18. So I need to do whispers badly. Yeah, but I don't even have 12 because I don't have enough femurs. So I have 16 summons here. Or no, excuse me, 8. 8 summons here and 18 over here. I think it's 8 and... So I can only summon him 8 times. You can trade the hearts. I'm not sure I should do that, though. I love it when Silent Butter makes fun of my math when I'm taking 2 from the 2 of them and converting them down into the other thing and then dividing by 2. If I don't convert any hearts, it's 8. You take 2 from 20, you take 2 from 20, you get 18, 18, 16. No way to, maybe you could make it 17, but that doesn't give you an extra summon. And then 16 divided by 2 is 8. So I can summon him 8 times. Unless I'm a dumbass. Because I don't have any femurs. I'm talking about summoning Duriel. I can't summon Varshan that many times either, because I don't have any femurs. I have my femurs are so low, I would have to convert hearts in order to get more than like 16. I would have to convert hearts, and I don't think you should ever convert hearts, right? Unless I'm mistaken. If I start to end up with an abundance of hearts, I could convert my hearts and get even more summons, but I don't think that's the move. No, it's okay, Silent. I'm not mad. But I'm actually calculating stuff here. I'm not saying random numbers. I don't think you should ever convert hearts, though. You only need 1 of each mat. Right. So. Okay, let's go to paint. It's okay. Let's go to paint. It's okay. Let's go to paint. Paint. Pow. Okay, so in order to summon Varshan, you need hearts. You need femurs. You need heads. And what's the other thing you need? Hearts, femurs, head, what's the other thing? The hand. Thank you. Okay. Now here we go. There we go. Now, I got 24 hearts. I got 12 femurs. I got 20 heads. And I got 20 gloves. This means I can pull Duriel 8 times. The way you get 8 is we're not converting hearts. And I need 2 of every mat in order to summon Duriel. I can switch these any which way I want. So I give 2 here, 2 here. A third one wouldn't help because then it's going to be 18,
18, 16, and getting to 18, 17, 17 doesn't give me a multiple of 2, which doesn't give me another Duriel kill. So I would subtract 18 from here. I would clear him 16 times, which means I could summon Duriel 8 times, right? That's what I was trying to say. It's 8, right? It's 8. You can convert the mats at the Alchemist? Alchemist? Is that it? Okay. Should you be getting sacred drops in World Tier 4? According to Blizzard, no, but where are you? Oh, wait a minute. But you do get sacred drops if they're legendary, because you can still extract the powers. So legendaries should be sacred, and that should be it. You should not be getting anything else. Still going, buddy. Still going. Yeah, if the Whisperers are giving it to you, then that's a mistake, I think. Oh yeah, I've never seen that. Is there a chance for you to get more than one egg? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I think people have told me that that's possible, but it's like super rare. Okay, so yeah, it's 8 if you have bad luck. You could actually get more if you get lucky. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen though. How often does it happen? Holy cow, my rogue sucks. Let's see, what other boards do we need? We need a level. Do I have infusion yet? Okay, let's upgrade that one. Control, canny, ranger, infusion. The other one is combat. Okay. Don't want to play either of these. Let's do this one. Okay. And I'm in the... Oops. Check out this bullshit affix. Damage to shadow damage over time affected enemies. Wow. Oh, man. It's good stuff. So if we do a massive Duriel run on Friday, I wonder how many summons I could get. I certainly won't be limited by Helltide mats. So it's just how many trees of whispers can I do? What do you guys do to farm trees of whispers the fastest? Do you just chain run the dungeons, or what do you do exactly? But the blood zone only lasts for an hour, right? I have a question. If you do the blood zone on one character, can you go do it on another character? And is it up? Oh. Okay. So you guys just log on and alt and then just do it again, or what? Ah. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. deleted. Need help beating Varshan? Are you on hardcore or softcore? I'm guessing softcore. I can kill him for you if you need help on hardcore, but I'm guessing you're softcore. You're on softcore, okay. Cannot help, my friend. Dioxide, what's up, dude? Let's go in here. All right. Just get all these up a bit so I know which ones we're leveling. All right, let's go to the vampire zone that just moved and let's blast. You want to help Carl? Okay, thank you, Kev. Take that. Give me this. Could it be all bad? Bad. 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 No. No. I have better. Crit. Not bad, but not good enough. All right. Vampire zone it is. How's it going, Dioxide? Kapow. All right. Let's go like that. Okay. Am I the only one who, when you do the vampire zone thing, you don't even read the quest, you just run around and kill stuff and just pray that you get it done? I don't have the slightest clue what the goal here is, and I don't really care. Reading is overrated. Reading's for noobs. Reading is for noobs. Exactly, that's what I do. I just look for the red dots on my... Red dots over here. They must want me to do something over here. I like that. They're dead. Kapow. Bloodseekers are here. Dead. Dude, Hemo just does everything for you, man. I don't even have that much life. I only have 5,700 life. It doesn't matter. Kapow. Look how many Gumbies just spawned on me. Need to kill this guy. Kapow. Are we winning? Yeah, you just put the 2 lures in the 15 thing. Is one of them always kill 2 blood seekers? Is that one always there? I don't know, guys. I'm running pretty low on lures. Is there a cap on lures? Has anyone gotten to 9999 lures? You have 1400. Okay. Oof, I didn't see all that poison exploding. What is my poison res? -2? Oh my god. Imagine having -2 poison res. Oh my. Look how many Gumbies are on me here. Kapow. Wow. Chopped. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I DC'd. I swear if I lose my rogue right here, I'm gonna be mad. Wait. All the monsters stopped moving. I got scared. Is Sarah going to be on later? Yeah. Not only is she going to be on later, she's going to be on very soon. kits go back in, see if we're not lagging anymore. Okay, they're just glitched out or something. Take that. Kapow. Dead. Let's turn it in. S tier song. You like the Backstreet Boys? Hell yes. Okay, I need a new chest piece and I need a new pair of boots. Am I the only one that skips the save the villagers one? I don't like saving the villagers. It's way too much work. I'm using Dioxide's build from Maxroll. I'll paste it in the chat. Dioxide's the one who made this build. I pasted it in the chat. Okay. I wish salvage. I'm gonna report this as a bug in case. Salvage junk should salvage all the junk in every tab, not some of the junk. It says all junk, not some of it. The Lumaine, have you and the Maxroll guys already started theory crafting where the new glyph is going to go for each build? Yes, we have. Yes. We will be ready. We got plenty of time, right? Thanksgiving is coming, but we should have, we not only will we have probably an Avatar of Zir variant potentially, but we will also have an Avatar of Zir tier list. Spoiler alert, I can probably, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but with a pretty high degree of accuracy, I can probably tell you the best build for every class. The best build for Sorcerer is going to be Ball Lightning, no matter what. The best build for Barbarian will be Hoda, almost certainly. Maybe Upheaval, possibly if it's impossible to survive, but probably almost certainly Hoda. For Necro, it's either going to be Infinimist or Bone Spear, not Blood Surge. For Druid, it's probably going to be Pulverize, because you can pulverize at range. Werewolf Tornado will be pretty good. I think Stormclaw will fall off. It's probably going to be Pulverize. And then, shockingly, for Rogue, it will probably be Pen Shot, because Pen Shot can attack at range, and Twisting Blades can't. Why don't I buy a bigger hoodie so I don't have to keep pulling my hoodie? I keep pulling my hoodie as just like a habit. The hoodie fits me. I just keep pulling on it because I'm stupid. Not for any particular reason. It's just a habit. Boiler is about to find out how bald I am later on. He's going to get to see how bald I really am. And how fat I really am. Mr. Rich, how we doing, buddy? Dear Robert gifted a sub to Dioxide 13 minutes ago, by the way. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Super chat. Doodles. Rax, I got my Shaco, but I'm mucho burnt outo. Maybe just make a new class? Make a new class, man. That's how I keep the game fresh. I mean, I'm about to hit my 5th 100. And I have been, in my opinion, I mean, keep in mind I'm a degenerate loser, but in my opinion, I have been playing very casually. I've been big chillin' all the time. And I'm about to have 5 characters, and I don't even know what to do with myself. Why did I change the guitar picture? So the real reason why is I actually didn't want to change it. Lee has been very mad at me. Lee is my brother. He runs... Okay. I'm going to give you a... We got nothing but time, right? I'm going to give you a really long answer to a really simple question. Let me give you a little backstory here. I did everything on my channel for the first 2 years that I streamed. And I mean literally everything. I streamed between 60 and... depending on the week. I streamed like 60 to 100 hours a week. And then I did my YouTube videos. And then I did Maxroll. And I didn't just record my YouTube videos. I did everything. I edited the videos. I rendered the videos. I uploaded the videos. I made the thumbnails. I did all the SEO. I posted it on social media. I responded to every single comment. Anybody who asked me a comment, I read every comment until I had like 80,000 subs. I did everything. One-man army. At a certain point, it became overwhelming, and I was not going to be able to do everything and continue. My brother offered to help me. He said, let me help you. I said, okay. So now it's very different. Now, after working with Lee for several years, now Lee does a lot. I stream. I make all the videos. I do all the sponsorship, talking to people, and I do like still the Maxroll stuff, right? But my brother does everything else, all of it. And there's a lot more to it than that. He does all of the thumbnails, all of the rendering, all of the editing, all of that stuff. It's a lot, actually. I just had to have someone do that for me, or I was not going to be able to continue. It's just that simple. Could only sustain that for 2 straight years. So, Lee and I don't always agree on what we should do, and I absolutely have the final say. It's up to me. But I listen to what Lee is saying, because Lee is a smart guy, and you're a fool to not consider other people's opinions. If you just sit there and think you know everything, that's a good way to fail. So, this is one topic that Lee and I do not agree on. I wanted to keep my guitar picture because that's the picture I've had forever. And Lee said the guitar picture is stupid as hell because it just further feeds the stupid idea that you're bald, which I don't care about. I think that's funny. And he said that it would be way million times better branding if you put something with a hoodie. The problem is I have commissioned multiple times a hoodie emote, or not an emote, a hoodie profile picture, and I have despised everything that the artist has come up with. I hated them all, so I never went with it. And Lee said, Ryan, now that you're multi-streaming, you need to get rid of that stupid effing guitar picture, and you have to put something with your hoodie. And I said, the only hoodie picture that makes any sense to me at all that's even known is the 17 damage meme. He said, then we're going with that. And I said, well, I'd still rather just go with the picture we've always had, just for the legacy's sake. He said, send me the original highest resolution image of that picture. I sent it to him. He's like, this is the most dog shit quality ever. We're going with the 17 damage meme. And I said, fuck it, fine. So now here we are. It changed. That's the full story on how that happened. Probably more than you wanted to know, right? That's how it actually came to be. Ah. Yeah, so here we are. Yep. We got nothing but time. Can tell stories. That's why we changed it. Okay, we gotta stay here for 26 seconds. Is it possible for a normal user to contribute a full build guide? So one thing, I'm gonna give you again, I'm gonna give you some background here, and then I'm gonna answer your question, right? On Maxroll, we take everything very seriously. Here's what we don't do. We don't just slap together a build guide, put 30 ads on it, and let it run and farm you guys. When we first started, we were 100 trillion billion light years behind Icy Veins and Wowhead and everything. And now I think if you look at the traffic, I think we kill them. And the way that that happened was, and it was not magic. We just worked insanely hard to try to make the best possible guides we could. So we take the guides very seriously. We write them, then we talk about them, then they're peer reviewed, then they're talked about in a tier list in a meeting, and then they're released. Do we get everything perfect? No. Do we get stuff perfect ever? No. I don't think we've ever written a perfect guide. The closest thing to a perfect guide I think we've ever had is the Lost Ark Jim Tomes. Lost Ark Jim Tomes are pretty perfect. They're godly. But no, we're not delusional. We can always get better. Now to your specific question. Can users submit? Well, let me give you a little bit more background as well. We also have some insurance things, like we sift through, you know, the people that we bring on Maxroll pretty rigorously, because if someone were to log in and post a bunch of nonsense like pornography or whatever in their guide, Maxroll as an entity would be liable, and then our insurance company would hate us, right? So for all those reasons, we have never let somebody from the community come on into our system and write their guide. Sometimes, if someone has a godly idea, we ask their opinion and we write a guide, and then we credit them and we say, this build was inspired from this creator in the community. Another thing is Maxroll D4 Planner has a new feature where people can upvote builds. So if you make like the Abattoir of Zir super secret sauce necro build and you post it on the forums and everybody loves it and they upvote it on Maxroll and it's like the new meta build, we can take that and talk to you and be like, you know, in that case, can we make this into a guide? So I guess the answer to the direct answer to your question is no, but there are ways to get involved. You know what I mean? Am I excited for the winter event? No. The snowy thing? No. I'll play it though. But am I excited for it? I completely forgot that it was even happening, if I'm being honest. Hey, I got the rogue ring. Is this thing even using? Is this thing even worth using, I mean? Um, Will Guillermex, did I get even close? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Helltide in 20, okay. All right, let's open another one. What do we have here? This isn't any good, and it has suppressor. I absolutely don't want to do this. Let's do this one. Any PvP tips? I haven't PvP'd since the beginning of the game, but my PvP tip would be play a Hoda Barb, run up, and if you hit them with your big hammer before they hit you with their big hammer first, you're gonna win. I don't think any player in the universe can survive a hit from Hoda, can they? Hoda can hit for 5 billion, can it? It can hit for multiple billions. I don't think Blizzard balances around PvP at all. I think it's all just a giant one-shot fest. PvP in this game is a complete meme. This is the second time today. That's the second time today that Blizzard has just crowd controlled me to a death. Second time. It's just such horrendous design, man. Unimaginably bad. I can't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me why this is in the game. I don't know, man. I'll never understand. How could you put that in your game? Doesn't make any sense. I genuinely don't get it. I'll never get it. Okay, so let me see something here. So what uniques do I need? I need a Wind Force. I need a Tibalt's. I'm going to make my guy a little bit better here. If I can. I need Condemnation. I need... Let's look for... What are the best pants that I have? I don't need pants. I'm going to use Tibalt's. Let's go for a chest. What I want on a chest is defense, armor, life, shadow res. Well, this is bad news because I don't have any. Apparently, I don't have any chest pieces that are just designed for surviving. So that's not good. Let's begin to actually fix our guy here. So let's search for might. Let's use this. By the way, these are godly. Wait, why didn't those show up? Pants. Oh, because I didn't search pants. Okay, but we can't use these. So we need to keep these. Cannot possibly get rid of these. Let's go back to might. The problem is this helmet. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, let's just do it. So let's go there. Wait, dioxide doesn't use disobedience? Mangler. Let's use the bad ones. And then I have rapid. I have edge masters. I have elements twice, apparently. So I need to put something there. And then everything else, I guess, is fine for now. The other thing that I have to have is Umbrus. I'll take the worst one for now. Let's take the worst one. Let's take the worst one and put it on the helmet, I guess. Cooley is raiding us. What is up, Cooley? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up? How you doing? Helltide and Nade. All right. So let's get this correct here. So I guess we're just supposed to drop might. Or excuse me, we're not supposed to drop. We're supposed to drop disobedience. Not really sure how that makes any sense, but let's just go with it. This is gonna be. This goes on our boots, and then this ring needs, I don't know, anything. Maybe this. Okay. This is the 45 Helltide, right? Okay, my guy is definitely not good enough. Not good enough to do 615 minutes. So we're just going to get one of them. Do I have a Shaco? No. Do I have a Godslayer? Yes. I have a perfect Godslayer, actually. I actually have a perfect one. Yes, the rogue is still alive through the capstone. Still blasting. I don't understand. Didn't I just make a bunch of these? How am I out again? Why am I not playing Twisting Blades? I'm not playing Twisting Blades because I always play Twisting Blades, exactly. I came here for a reason. I had to go to the Alchemist. What's the best rogue build? Twisting Blades, but it's probably going to be Pen Shot for the Abattoir of Zir, is what I would guess. Let's make 10 of them. How? There's no way I can get 600 cinders in 15 minutes, so... Okay. Kapow. Okay, do we win? I just realized that my chat was frozen. My bad. You think Twisting Blades is boring? Yeah, it's certainly boring when it's all you ever play. I agree with you on that one. Oh man, these red ghosts. These red ghosts are something else. How about Flurry Rapid Fire? Kind of playing something similar, right? I'm playing Pen Shot Rapid Fire, similar. People have told me in the past that Flurry gets there and Flurry can be pretty good. I have never really experienced that, though. It always seems to me like Flurry is not what I should be doing. Oh god, these red ghost men. I don't like them. Ow. Pain. Jeez. Hell tide is up? Okay. We're never gonna get on the state of this current rogue, I am never gonna get the 600 I need in the first 15 minutes. So we're just gonna play it a little bit more casually. So I think we've got time to finish this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know, I'd be honest with you, by now I thought my rogue would be stronger than this. Not super impressed with this build. Not super impressed. It's okay, but when you compare it to the other real S tier builds, it's like, questionable. Maybe it'll be better when I get my wind force and stuff, but got a Doombringer. It's very good for staying alive. Could be very good for the abattoir. It's a good one. I absolutely want a Doombringer. We're just kind of getting them all up here. All right, let's go to... Am I sitting higher than normal? No, sitting normally, I think. Why? I swear to God, this better not be a D's nuts joke. I don't have Condemnation or Tibalts yet. I will be going for those. But Tibalts is actually just completely broken. It gives you 22 combo points. Okay, we have 10 minutes to get $300 Cindy Crawfords. We are certainly ahead of pace so far, so we should be good here, barring a catastrophe. You done messed up, Aaron. Yeah, but you're right. You're smoking stuff with pen shot. Right, but Tibalt's gives the bonus resource to combo points, which is a massive bug, right? I will put on Tibalt's for sure, and then we're gonna ultimate dick the game, but just understand Blizzard has decided to leave it in the game for this season, but that will absolutely no longer be a thing next season. There's just a huge oversight. When Tibalt says plus 20 maximum resource, it gives you like 20 more combo points, which is game breaking, right? So Blizzard, in the spirit of not nerfing stuff, is going to leave it in, but that's why you've been Ultima dicking everything. You've been dicking them because you've been having 22 combo points. That sure is a lot of Cindy's. Okay, I think we got them all right. Okay, the question is where is the chest? And the answer is it's right by me. Okay, we are definitely ahead of pace. So that's good. We are ahead of pace. Right, but one of the reasons why the other classes are doing that, just one-shotting this, it's because the general overpower formula is too strong. And I give Blizzard a pass on that one, it's fine. Because they were trying to pull so many levers in the game, how exactly would you know to get it perfect? I mean, yes, if you had done enough internal testing, you would have gotten much closer to the answer at least, but I don't really blame them for that. I think it's okay. But everything overpower will not be the same next season. They already announced it in the dev speaking, the dev thing at BlizzCon, they are aware that the overpower formula is just out of whack. So hopefully by next season, there's not going to be any more 1 billion Hoda overpowers. Yep, I got 6 minutes to get 87 Cindy Crawfords and go north. Should be quite easy. We should be good here. No problem. We should be just fine here. I mean, it's okay that overpower is out of control right now because it's been so garbage since the beginning. Let the overpower builds have their turn, but next season you need to bring it in line. Like, it needs to lose a lot of its damage. That way, we're getting closer to you can actually play whatever build you want to play. Okay, so we are about ready to head north here. We've pretty much got everything that we need. We need 19 more as we head north. Hopefully they respawn. Take that Cindy, take that Cindy. Okay, I need 8 more. Chest should be just up here on the right. Okay. 2 more. Okay. We made it with plenty of time to spare. Not a big deal. I can't remember where the chest is. Hopefully it's up here somewhere. Yep. Open it up. Take the 5 living seal, cry because we didn't get 10. Back to obliterating. Take all of that. Okay, now there's going to be 2 more chests that spawn. So we need a total of 600 Cindies. We have an eternity to get them. Do the chests not give gear? I didn't notice. Did they not drop me any gear? Maybe not. Hell, I'll take the more steel for the... Wait, did it just spawn the chest right next to me? Yeah, but not the right one.
We won. Okay, back to killing everybody. Take the yellow vine. Need as many flowers as we can get. Do I recommend getting all codexes of power? They don't carry over. They don't give you the codex of power. I would be totally fine if they would give us the codex of power at the base level. But I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they'll want to do that. So you do not need to get the full codex of power. You only need to get what you really care about. Okay. How? All right. Admittedly, this is absolutely not my favorite zone to take over on Helltide. The density is just so low. Here's a big boy right here. Okay, let's take all that. Any tips on being more efficient on a 615? I mean, if you're getting that close, man, you're doing very well. The fact that you can even get 270 is really good. The best that I've heard, like, this is not much of a hint, but the best that I've heard anybody getting in one Helltide solo was 2,470, which was 8.25 chests essentially, and they played Pulverized Druid. Where you just run forward and just do big smash all the time. So, what class were you playing on? Were you playing on Pulverized Druid? To put it in perspective, 600 every 15 minutes would be 2,400. So that would be just under Ball Lightning. If you got a Raymond on, man, your teleport's already a really low cooldown. I mean, that's pretty good. It's very hard to get 600. 99.9% of players will never get 600 cinders in 15 minutes. One thing that's the problem with that particular one is you have to be like waiting for the Helltide to spawn, like already in the zone almost. You get 600 in 15 as Hoda easily. Do you have a video of it? Send me a video. Show me a video of you getting 615 if you have one. You did it 5 minutes ago. It's probably possible, but I think when you say it's easy, it's not easy. You need a god tier character with max movement speed. You also need a little bit of luck with the density. 615 minutes is very difficult for any class, even the best builds in the game. If you drill like back-to-back godly events, by the way, if your events have people in it, 100% it spawns more monsters. So if you get like 2 really great events with a ton of, like, you guys are playing on softcore probably. Softcore probably has way more people, and way more people means way more drops in the events. When you're doing the event in solo on hardcore, you don't get jack shit. So softcore probably helps a lot, actually. Yeah, or you get or you get noobs clearing it too fast. God. Ugh. Ugh. I have such crazy sinus pressure. Go blow my nose real quick. Oh, man. Swifty, thank you so much for the Prime. Phoenix T3 for 15. What a god. Thank you. Phoenix, appreciate you, buddy. Ginger Boy, thank you for the Prime. Phoenix gifted a sub to Ixi. I get even close. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Rax, I watch a lot of your videos. It's my first time in your stream. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, man. Good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Trying to look at where the other thing is. Where is the other thing? Okay, so it's right, no, it's close by, it's right here, okay. So now we just run around and... Thank you, buddy, I appreciate that. When does the chest reset? How many times? It resets at the top of the hour during a Helltide. So it reset 10 minutes ago. So it will not reset again. If the Helltide spawns at the top of the hour, the chests never reset. That would be the worst Helltide. Can I leave this idol alive?
What if I leave it alive? Am I supposed to kill this thing? Let's kill it and see what happens. Okay, so clearly killing it gives you no Cindy's. God, that's a weird event, man. $79. In one level, I can put on my bugged Tibalts and just insta win. You got your wife finally to play Diablo. You set her up with one of my builds and you play with her, and it's made it very easy to teach her. Hell yeah, man. What is she playing? There are new steel drops. They drop in the same way, but you get way more of them. Why is Tibalt's bugged? Because it gives me 20 extra combo points, which is absolutely not intended, but Blizzard's just going to let it go. So rogues are just blasting. Yeah, the bonus max resource roll on Tibalt's gives rogues combo points. Which is not intended, but Blizzard said that they would let it go so you can use it in Abattoir of Zir, and they said that you would need it. So that gives you an idea of how hard they put the scaling on Abattoir. If they're going to let you waltz in there with 22 combo points, that's not good news. Here's Big Dick right here. Okay, I got him cursed. God, I hope someone comes over to help me.
Oh, God. I'm going to see you next level, Kicksarth, when I have 22 combo points. Yeah, I think, well, they're gonna nerf some things already, so yeah, we don't want to be, I don't want to be hitting for billions of damage. Yeah, well, condemnation generates basic skills generate combo points, right? So then it has a chance to generate 3 combo points, so then you start Ultima blasting. How am I dealing with the hand pain? I just wear my elbow brace, which protects my ulnar nerve, and that helps me a lot. Did that gentleman say what build his wife is playing? What is the source of unstoppable? Metamorphosis? Right? Metamorphosis, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's check out here. We're gonna go like... Hello. Bye. Here somewhere? Okay, we did it. I don't think I've gotten 110 drop yet, so I'm sad. Mr. Matthew. Nice to see you, man. How you doing, buddy? Tara, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. If Jose ever comes back on YouTube, we gotta answer his question, by the way. Rogue is good. The Rogue is completely bugged, but in favor of the player, so...
I'm about to gain a stupid level of power in one level at 80. Then I can put on Tibalts, and then I can use the broken mechanic. How are you doing? What's up? How are things over on the Blizzard side? DR, almost good. Total armor, DR, dex. I mean, I shouldn't be looking at pants. I'm going to be swapping the pants in 2 seconds. You're in the middle of moving. Are you finally moving out of California? Are you finally achieving your dream of not being in California? You wish. Yeah, it's like 11. 10:30. What? Ish, kind of, yeah. Where do I think DM will move to? Well, I might not be remembering this correctly, but I thought I remember talking to him about it. I thought he was considering potentially moving to California, and if I'm remembering the conversation correctly, I vehemently begged him not to move to California. I think California might be the worst place to live in the world, maybe? It's close. I begged him not to move there. I don't know if there is a place I would rather live less than California. Texas or Arizona would be way smarter, yes. Florida, Texas, or Arizona would be way better than California. The absolute worst place to live, which everybody understands, is Detroit. So that's the worst. But other than Detroit, it's probably anywhere in California. Yeah, Flint and Detroit, that's like the same thing, though. That was unfortunate. I pre-moved and he... Let's just make weird moves. The only way we're going to win this game is by making weird moves now. We can block it. And then let's back up. And let's castle. We have this, by the way. Let's attack the queen. What? Free bishop? This guy's choking. He's choking. The knight's dead too. I will pick up the knight. Now I'm going, what am I going to do next? I'm going to go here, pick this up. Let's back up here. Wait, I could just, why didn't I just take it? Let's bring the rooks in. Bring the rooks in. This is mate, by the way. Let's go here. Take the bishop. Now this is not quite mate, though. Let's go back. He could take it if he wants. Oh, he missed an awesome tactic. This would have been really good, but he missed it. Let's go back. Let's attack the rook. Let's take the rook. Let's attack the rook. Let's give ourselves an escape square. Let's give him some time. Let's go here. Start munching everything. Check. Here. Take this. Check. Take this. Pin the rook. Up. Check. Defend the pawn. Here, maybe. Let's go here. Just there. Rook's pinned. Up. Defend. Check. Up. Then we go check, and here it's over. Fake Rax, yep. Ask me something only the real Rax would know. Make it good. I literally started the game down a night and still bludgeoned that guy into oblivion. Not only did, what color hoodie does he wear? Any color except purple. Never purple. Give me a harder one. Best Mexican food restaurant?
Probably.
Chipotle. Square root of Maxroll, 7. 17 damage.
I think I'm gonna bounce back and forth off on hardcore.
Okay. Do whatever. Bye. By the way, we don't have anybody that can actually kill the damn boss here. Guess we have a ball lightning 68 420 sorcerer, but that's not going to get it done. Wait, what about this druid? Oh, never mind. We got druid boy over here. I think usually disobedience is better. There is literally a 51 here. God, I hope this druid is strong. Oh yeah, this druid's shredding. Oh yeah. Thank God for this druid. What? Thank God for that druid, man. Kapow. World boss is just a loot pinata. You know it. Blizzard knows it. Right, but our team was terrible except for that druid. We would have won anyway. I'm not saying we would have lost, but our team was not good. All right, get rid of that. Throw this away. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Vampire area. Let's go farm more Duriel mats. I don't have a single Uber unique. I don't have anything. I have L nothing O. Can't hit me, right? I have a conduit. Okay, this is the Bloodseeker thing, right? We go here. And we pop it open. Gone. Gone. Okay, that one's done. So now we just run around and kill the red guys. Okay. My Spanish is a tell that I get my burritos from Chipotle. But did you know that yo puedo hablar español bastante bien porque mi papá es de Monterrey, México? Pero porque yo vivo en el centro de los Estados Unidos, nunca tengo oportunidad de practicar con nadie y por eso se me olvidó todo. What does that tell you? What did that one tell you? It tells me that you go to Chipotle, Rax, you gringo. Oh, okay. Just when I thought Rax couldn't get hotter. Unbelievable. Exactly. I barely get a chance to practice, and I forgot everything. I just forget everything. I never... If I had a chance to practice, then I could get pretty good-o at speaking-o. I could be pretty good-o at hablaring, but, you know. I studied Spanish for a few years. And instead of saying, "Hi, my name is Ryan," I finally learned to say, "Hola, my llama's name is Ryan." God. uh, Bloodseekers? Excusey? More big boys? More Bloodseekers? What? Another one? Jesus. Okay. All right, did we do everything? No, we didn't do the most important thing. Can I has a red dot? Thank you. Can I has a red dot? Red dot, red dot. There we go. 138. Okay, here's some more red dots. I like that. Kapow. Are these good to farm? They're good to farm for Tree of Whisper turn-ins so you can summon Duriel. All right. Definitely don't want legs, so I guess chest. Okay, Heathen's Keep and Light's Watch both. Okay, well, we're doing Light's Watch for sure because that's a thingy. Wait a minute. You'll give a 925 blue helmet and Chipotle for 600 lures? Dude. Let's make a deal. Slay the Watchman. Slay the Watchman. Is this a Watchman? Let me in. First of all, let's slay these guys. Kapow. He did. Okay. Prepare to see skill like you've never seen before, boys. Wow. Incredible. Pow. Pow. Boom. 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 Stupid nightmare portal. Messing up my mojo. Boom. 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 God, I'm good at this game. God, I'm incredible. A true god, really. Do I have the Sky Hunter bow? One rule about me in Diablo games, man, is I never get anything. So no, I don't have it. Pretty much just over here crying all the time. What does Sky Hunter do? I don't even know what its power is. I thought we were supposed to use Wind Force. Also known as El Forzo del Window. Do any builds use the Melted Heart? The nice thing about the Damn, I couldn't stop from laughing. I was going to say, the great thing about Melted Heart, when you find it, is you can salvage it for 2 blacksmithing mats. Melted Heart is pretty garbage. You can keep it in case it magically gets good someday, but we don't know when that will be. Melted Heart is super garbage. Yeah, they really put the melted in Melted Heart, because the first thing you do is you melt it at the blacksmith for 2 materials. Your buddy just got it and you couldn't think of a use for it. You got to just slap him on the back and say, "No offense, buddy, but you got a worthless piece of shit and there's no hope for your character at all." Sometimes friends got to break the tough news, man. It's got to be you. You wouldn't understand it coming from any of us. Salty? Me? Saying I'm salty that I don't have a melted heart? I could use 2 blacksmithing materials. You got a point. But always use 2 extra blacksmithing materials. I'm down to my last, what, 88,000? It's getting rough out here. Yeah, those 88,000 go quick. Kapow. I should probably put my glyphs in, huh? This is supposed to be infusion. Do I have that one? Lit. Okay. What about... This is supposed to be control. Got that one. Lit. So now we need to go up. So now we go this way. Yes. Maddox Watch, Tormented Ruins, Collapsed Vault, Seaside Descent, Heathen's Keep. I have one of those, don't I? Let's do this one real quick to... Wait, what? Why didn't we get credit for the other one? What did he just call me? Wait, my chat was... Wait, holy... My chat was way at the top. What happened? I blame aliens. Ghost Runner gifted 5 memberships. Ah, God, I wish he would spend his money on him. Thank you, Ghost Runner. We got to get him a badge on YouTube for gifting 5 million memberships. travel to the inner sanctum, say no more. Inner sanctum, here I come. Kapow. Easy. Man, this is a hard dungeon. Are the servers dog shit for everybody, or is it just me? I usually have a pretty good connection, actually. My connection is usually pretty el goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, I was saying my connection is pretty good. I apologize, just trying to be... nice to everybody. I'll take this conduit for the boss, by the way. Yeah, how's that feel? Not too good, huh? Boom. Obliterated. Do you actually speak Spanish, Ghost Runner? You don't understand? I can speak slower, I can speak louder. I can speak more like a pendejo. We got a lot of options here. I mean, I might actually need this. All right, let's look at the chest. No, no. Triple resistance, is that what we actually need? We need... no. Not at all. Okay, all of these absolutely suck, like always. Okay, so what we're gonna do tomorrow we are going to put on the Tibalts, which is essentially cheating, but that's okay, who cares? Every class is cheating one way or another, so why can't we? And then we are going to probably be a hell of a lot stronger. And then it's going to be fun. And then we blast. Tomorrow we're going to get real close to 100, probably at least 90 minimum. Probably higher than that though. We went today from 59 to 80, I think. Kind of just, I think we started 58 or 59. No, 58. So we went from 58 to 80, just kind of dicking around. Tomorrow we'll get at least to 90, and we will approach our final form. Should be good. We should be real strong tomorrow. We will look for a condemnation as well. Yeah, we'll just go for the whole 9 yards there. Nice 9-hour stream though. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I gotta somehow make it up to Jose. He donated $20 for a question, and I didn't even get to answer his question. Makes me feel real bad. So we got to be looking for Jose tomorrow. I got to make sure that I answer his question, man. Makes me feel real bad. I don't have a way to message him on YouTube that I know of, so it makes me feel real bad. All right. Well, Sarah's streaming. I'll throw you over to her. You can hang out with her. I think she's in World Tier 4 on her Sorcerer. She's blasting. Thank you so much for everything, guys. Ghost Runner, thanks again for everything. Never take you guys for granted. I still feel like the same dude that had 5 viewers watching him 4 years ago. Even though there's a lot more than 5 now. Thank you, guys. We'll be on tomorrow and every day after. We're getting closer to 5 years in a row. Never missed a day. Pretty sick. GG's, guys.